Titty Goths as our good luck name. Session name, we've got single player. Okay, let's start. So I didn't realise this game was early access, but that's okay. No problems. Alright, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oh, okay. Do I get... I do. Okay. Smuggling drugs and dangerous materials aiding terrorist engineering of space excavation machines. Lunar penal colony. Disobedient, sharp-tongued, highly intelligent, can cause trouble. Weakness, her family. That's... Desertion, interplanetary warfare, close combat operations, crowd control, military prison in Punaka, yep. He's obedient, careful, loyal, always planning his every move, values, honor above, and duty above all else. He doesn't have any weakness. What about the biologist? Terrorist attack, illegal medical practice, xenobiology, medicine, good-hearted, anti-government, intellectual. Okay. Conviction classified, astrophysics, quantum field theory, multidimensional mathematics. Previous occupation classified, always the smartest person in the room, very analytical, logical, while not practical in his statements. Tremendous lack of social skills. That sounds exactly like me. I think they just put me in the game, to be honest. Well, considering this is the most like me, maybe I just go with the scientist, I don't know. Yeah. Go on then, I'll go scientist. I mean, that basically is just me, so... Sure.
What the...
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan.
Oh.
Commencing holistic
Yes,
scan.
mommy, I will not move.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner PO212. Welcome to the Argos program.
Argos, Mo, what?
Your adventure
Hey.
with the Claymore Corporation begins right now. Hello. I am
Fucking
Gal, your galactic
regeneration
assistant.
chamber. Hold up, buddy. Hold on there, brother. Hold on there. That is way too fast. Mouse and keyboard. Bring that shit way down. Can I alter it? No. With the arrow keys. Do I have to save? No. Crouch toggle, ADS toggle, yeah. ADS toggle we'll leave on. I don't know what's up. Video stuff, we want full screen, not windowed full screen. Yep. Gamma FOV. It goes to 120, so I'll put it at 100, so VSync off, yeah, unlimited frame rate, DLSS. Why can't I change the... There we go. It's a little offish. Fucking goddamn it, there we go. Scaling, upscaling sharpness. Okay. There's a frame gen thing. T-lag too, bro.
Liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
I'm finally here. Let's get this training over with. I want to get to work.
Okay, what's this? Personal storage, okay. So I've got survival food pack. Alright. This still seems a little fast to me. Basic item printer. Okay, so we can print stuff with this. So we need titanium ore and wolfram ore. You can print heavy ammo from this, different types of ammo, intermediate building materials, power cells, basic building materials. Okay.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the...
Yeah, this sensor's still too high. Hold up.
Rupture system.
It's still a bit high. It's still
The goal
high,
of
but
this training is to teach
explore
you
the planet to
effectively acquire and
find
produce
the
goods
meteor.
for our
Obtain
clients.
meteorite heart.
However, we'll begin with something
Oh, okay.
simpler. Arcadia is
Whoa,
often
this looks
bombarded
cool.
by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them.
Okay.
Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Okay, well that's fine, but like how do I get... Okay, and this, I presume this is a meteorite. I move fast as fuck as well. Ah, okay. Do I get attacked? What's happening? I don't know if this can fight, holster, unequip, to reload, fire. Okay, so we have different skills we can unlock. Okay. So what health is this? Let's see what happens.
Meteorite is very valuable.
Titanium
You can use it
ore,
to
helium,
build
we got a
your
meteor.
base core. It will allow you to build other structures.
Equip
and
the
will
base
protect
building
them
tool.
From the lethal influence of Ruptura. Trust me, you'll want to be
Press
protected.
B for the building tool.
That sounded
Equip the
ominous.
building tool and choose the base
long
core
as you
from the
follow
menu.
our
Place the base core to set
instructions,
up
you'll have
central
nothing
point
to
for your
worry
base.
about.
Okay. Let's go around. I think what might be a good idea then is to go around and do this. Oh yeah, we need to like edit this as well to like fix our like frames and stuff because obviously this is interesting. Can we not? Yeah, put it on medium. That's what I was looking for. Oh, I can just do quality preset. Let me do quality preset to... Well, we'll get there eventually. Go. You can do it. Oh! There we go. Right, let's put it on medium. Try and get some of my FPS back, bro, because my old ass machine. Well, that seemed a lot faster this time. Oh no, okay, so it got a piece of a reset. That's Wolfram ore, we needed that. Yep. What about you? Are you a thing I can... Yeah. Titanium, okay, so these things lying around, I can just suck them up. Not that. Right, let me just suck them up then. Just slurp them all up, bro. Alright, so, I mean, this is a nice open area. I mean, we can just build the base here. I don't see any reason not to. Let's go ahead and maybe work on that, shall we? That looks crazy over there. We definitely gotta explore that at some point. Let's go. Base core. Okay. How big does it need to be? Can I rotate it? It goes up and down. How do I rotate? R to rotate. Build it there.
You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create
Find and collect titanium ore, find and collect wolfram ore, use basic item printer in the lander to create basic...
to extract them.
Okay, but that's a little bit far away. Can I not build a basic printer somewhere? No, ma'am. No, I cannot. Okay, so we're gonna need to go and get more ore then, no? That's helium. Okay, I guess we'll have to just search around. Oh, I'm out of energy, you gotta reload. I mean, I might as well grab the heart. I don't know if that's good or not, but I'll grab it anyway. Sure. Oh. Okay, we got some wolfram ore. Now I need titanium ore. I've got a double jump. Interesting. Huh?
Location barrier activated.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
Oh, okay. So these are a bit nicer than the last ones, I think.
The Playwood Corporation cares about you.
Okay, seems that's kind of. Right, so what I need to do is look for something that has... I have plenty of titanium, but I didn't collect it whilst the mission was there, so... Now I need more titanium. So I gotta look for a place where I can get some titanium. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna... Looks interesting. Oh, it's wolfram ore. Is this just literally... Yeah, is that like an ore deposit for wolfram? I think it might be, actually. I think these are... Is this the same thing? Is it all just wolfram? Yes. So there's a bunch of wolfram, like, deposits over here that I guess you can just directly mine from. More wolfram, okay. Titanium seems to be the issue at the moment. I can't find anything for titanium. Those are normal rocks. I don't know how far I'm allowed to go out, but I mean, I can't find literally like any meteors with titanium on. Can't use that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much around here. Maybe this ain't the best place to build a base, but we're still going to roll with it anyway. Oh, yeah, we found a meteor finally. Hopefully this has... Oh, it's outside. I think, can I harvest it anyway? No. Bastard. It's outside the barrier. Well, I'll have a look. There's the barrier. I mean, I can't find any titanium. That's the only thing. That's all wolfram, which is great. Because it means, you know, we got, obviously, that there's a massive wolfram deposit here. Titanium is more my problem, though. So that is a, yeah, and it shows me a picture of what titanium ore looks like. I just haven't seen anything, what it looks like right now.
You can't go further without completing introductory training.
Bitch, I'm looking for some titanium. Fuck you.
Barrier activated.
Oh, it's this fucking barrier here, dude. These aren't... The thing is... What, I don't know what those are.
Barrier activated.
There's gotta be... There has to be, like, a titanium deposit somewhere around here, right? Yeah, there's one... Well, there's one over there, but it's outside the fucking barrier. That's not helpful. The question is, can I find one inside the barrier? There's one over there, so we'll keep that in memory. Hey, bud. Some water over here, don't know if that was useful.
Activated.
Wait, is that titanium? Probably. Yeah, it is. We got a tiny look. We found like I have 56 of it. I've got quite a lot of titanium, but not. I just don't have it when the quest is on. And I don't know if we need it when the quest is on. I don't know if we can just go to the printer. Create basic building materials. I don't know. We'll just keep going around. Let's have a look. We'll just keep going around and see. Oh no, there is. There's some right here. What was that? What's that? Oh.
That's a snack. Acquired.
Okay, grab it. No, there is. There's literally one right here at the beginning of the thing. Okay, so we've got wolfram in this. I just missed this. Let's fucking go, dude. So can I just harvest this directly then, infinitely? I think so. Yeah, there we go. It's slower though. It's only one per time in comparison. Okay, cool. Chill, chill. Yeah, no, there was one at the start. So you get wolfram and then this at the start.
I can't believe I'm here. Everything here is fascinating.
The Claywood Corporation is very glad to see your enthusiasm. Most convicts do not share it.
Most of them are usually idiots who are unable to see the potential.
Yeah, get him,
of being a pioneer
scientist.
on a new world.
Nice.
Technically, you are not a pioneer. A lot of people have been to Arcadia before you.
Right, so basic building
That was a
material.
long time ago, and besides, the quality of their research and observations was embarrassing. You need someone who'll notice the important things, like Darwin on the Galapagos Islands. But
Okay, one.
better.
I'm glad, but I will also remind you of your resource gathering duties. Everything's ready.
Just
Now,
cool.
build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's
Usable
dangers.
tool to set
Remember
tool to
that
set
your
habitat.
body
Build
is
an
also
airlock
a clay
into
with
your
corporate
habitat. Build a
investment.
base.
So it would
Build
be
a
good
bit.
to
Oh, okay, I can
create
build a
a
basic
comfortable
item
place
printer
for
in my
it.
habitat now. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's good. Right, let's go this way. Let's turn it down a little bit. Let's take my eardrums out. I guess we just build it near this thing. I don't know. I think, yeah, somewhere relatively, maybe on this hill. We'll be fine. I'm gonna build a habitat then. Somewhere like here. Maybe build it flat ground though. Is it? Yeah, build it right there. And then I need to build an airlock into it.
Now
Like
that
this.
you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Yes, thank you. That is what I wanted, to be fair. Okay, so now build a corporate terminal inside your habitat. Use the corporate terminal to claim level 1 rewards. Okay, well, where's the terminal? I need 100 for that. And how many do I have left? I need to build 10 more. Okay, claim level 1 rewards.
The first reward was free.
Sends provide items
But you'll have
to
to work for the
corporations. Each
Send
sent
us some
product
titanium.
increases your
How am
value
I
and
supposed to
reputation
send
with
what
the
I've
next
gathered
corporation.
back to Earth?
A solar
The
generator,
same way
basic
you
power
built
generator,
here,
creates energy
but in
using
reverse.
photovoltaic
Look
cells,
up
so
the
it
sky.
basically it's a solar panel.
Once you build an orbital
And then we get a
cargo
basic
launcher,
platform to
it
build
will
stuff
send
we want.
supplies right through that rift.
Okay, so we need to get to level
It
2
will
ore
cover
excavator. We get
light years in
rails. A core
seconds.
component of the rails that allows you drones to transport items between buildings, transfers 100 times per minute, conducts electricity, and rail support and connector. Analyzing station, platform modules, advanced habitat modules. Cool. Okay, let's go. And then there's future health solutions. So I guess there's different parts of this that you can get. Anyway. Okay, so let's start with level 1 is now completed. We need to build the level 1 stuff. So what do I need? A viewport is just a window. Right, let's just make some more building materials here. Make 200 of them. And then let's build a solar generator. We got the base core. The item printer's good. Solar generator and orbital cargo launcher. Provides corporation. I feel like we will need to build this. I should build this. These are just normal platforms. I think I'm going to work on a solar generator first, though. So the question is, where do I want the solar generator? I mean, we can always build more of them if we need to, but I'm going to build it with a little bit further away. Not too far. Let's build 3 of them for now. And just because I don't know how much they produce or what they produce. Okay, so in grid 30. Wait, so generating powers. It generates 10 in grid working. It says it's working. Right. Alright. Power needed 10. Grid power 0 30. Wait, power needed. Are these not supposed to generate power? Hold on. I did. Wait. Is he got power though? Says it's working. Temperature, current heat 06, cooling. I'm not. Maybe don't put them behind each other like that. Let's put them like. Let me space them out a little bit, like there, and then like fucking there. That'll do. I'll space them out a little bit because I don't know if, yeah, them being so close is a good thing or not. I also don't... Yeah, well, let's just leave them like that. Okay, wait, so it says build an orbital cargo launcher, which we will do. I might have to go get some more things here because I don't quite have enough basic building materials. Supply the OCL with the required items. Right. You can run energy on tiles that are connected to power. Interesting. Cool, let's build. I'm just going to basically nuke that, and then, yeah, we'll just get our rest of our building materials. We might have to go harvest some more stuff. Let's build a orbital cargo launcher. I'm going to build that probably next to the base, actually. To transfer power between buildings, connect them with their platforms. Buildings can be connected directly or by using addition. Each element conducts power. Connections work across multiple elevation levels as long as you see the appropriate. Wait, so does that mean wait, so like this? Wait, so you're telling me if I do this, is there different modes? Place multiple. Core overheat level. Wait, so are they now connected? So that's connected with these. You can run without you. Okay, and then we need to connect these to this, right? So I wonder if it'd be better to just raise the height of it slightly. No, not you. You. I mean, I could always just put him next to it, to be honest. Just connect it up to this. Just easier. Build a power supply for it. Okay. So in this, so what is it? What was that? Wait, what? We select a commission in the OCL. What does that mean? So raw material can be processed. Titanium deposits, meat gathered from that and then that. Okay. Unavailable items. Supply the OCL with the required items. So I'd need to build... Well, that's not going to work yet, is it? I need to get to level 2. No? Okay, no, I can do this.
Get the package, your reputation
okay, wait, oh no, they just wanted some titanium, that's fine.
Schematics for you.
But so how much titanium do I need to give them? Is it 5? Yes, 5 titanium then. Okay, okay. No, I'm with it, I'm with it. Okay. How much power does he require? Power needed 10. So what about these guys then? Okay, yeah, so he's fine.
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more.
Okay, yeah.
You've acquired new schematics.
Right, so now I've got
ahead,
new
claim
schematics.
your
Cool.
reward.
Cool, cool. So let's go claim those rewards, shall we? So level 2 claim.
We've just unlocked new building
So,
schematics for you.
We need ore
Can
excavators.
you guess what they're for?
Yeah, we
Trivial
need
question.
on a titanium ore
Of course I know
deposit.
what they're for.
Connect
We'll automate
the
production by
excavator with
excavating
the
deposits
with
and sending them
OCL
between buildings
using
using
drone rails. Provide enough
Impressive.
power for your buildings to
You've
operate
used
select.
equipment like this
Okay,
before?
here's what I'm
Hardly.
probably gonna need
It just
to do.
doesn't
We'll
make
probably have
logical
to build
sense
more.
to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building. You'd waste my potential if I had to do that.
Exactly. Let's take advantage of those 3 doctorates.
I can afford to build 1 ore excavator right now. Well, we'll do titanium first. There's wolfram over there, so we should basically build an ore excavator for this, and then build 1 for the wolfram as well, because it's right there. The question is, how do I build this to the point of where it's just gonna, you know... Oh, is it there? Which way? It says you just put it on top of it, no? Kind of build outside base core. Oh, my base core's too far away. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Can I build a new base core? Yes. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, I can put it here. Hold on. Okay, so we might need to build more base cores to expand our base. Right, no, I can put it here. We're okay. So put him down. There we go. Every kid element can transfer power. Connected buildings using rails allows you to transfer power and resources. Oh, okay. So basically, in other words, if now they're all connected, if I use rails, if I build with rails, wherever the rails are, rails. How far can he go? Wait, can I just build him like this then? Sweet. Oh. And I hook him up to, for example, that.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted,
will he get
you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question.
Yeah, there we go.
Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during
Impure,
your mission
obviously.
are delicate
Of
and
course.
extremely
Piece of shit, man.
expensive. They
Of
are
course.
also bound by NDAs and patents.
Wait, so
None
he
of
need
the
okay, he
companies
needs for
working
grid
with the
power
Clay
is
Corporation
15 of
have
wait,
granted
15 of
permission
20.
to
That's
give
not
you
right.
everything
Shouldn't there
right
be
away.
more power?
You need to
Hold up.
prove you are worthy
So
of
this
using
that means
more
that can't be
advanced
connected,
equipment.
bro.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Well, hold on. Does that? Because the grid power. Wait, grid power 15 of 30. This says. So is that connected now? Those two under there. Yeah, it is. Look, yeah, look, it's connected that to that now. Cool. Okay, so we can use the supported platforms to achieve that result. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, cool. So he's just doing that. So how's this work then? Once items will be returned to inventory. Okay, well I can upload those, right? Because they want 20 titanium. Is it sending titanium? I can't even tell. Because it's not sending anything this way, no? Oh no, it is. It is. It's just incredibly slow. Holy shit, that's slow. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's much slower than I thought it was. Let me check this real quick just to see if this should say out of 30 now. And it does. And it does. Wait, oh no, it's got 100, isn't it? It's just not transferring it very quickly. Why is it so slow at transferring? Are the rails? Something wrong with my rails? Bro, I don't think so. No, it makes them really fast. It just doesn't transfer them at a decent rate. Okay. So these rails are just shit then, no? I don't think they're bugged. I think they're just bad. These rails are just terrible, basically. Okay. That's fine. So if I just fucking throw down, like, well, not all of that. How do I split?
Great.
They're just like that. Cool, let's throw that down there. I want to go get some wolfram, and ideally, I need to get some wolfram because I don't have any more, and then we use that to build base materials, and then I can get and then I can get an excavator on the Wolfram because it's right here, so we can just build one on the Wolfram, and we definitely should do that. But I need more Wolfram to do it. It's gonna take a hot minute to get this Wolfram, but it's fine. What it is. Just make sure not to overheat our little excavator thing here. And then what we'll do is we'll do that, which is huge. So I guess this thing... Okay, so when... Oh, I see. So it charges... It harvests faster if it's max charge. And I guess if you overheat it, you lose charge, right? Okay. Well, if that's the case... Yes, this is actually pretty quick.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Analyze this. Well, before I do that, I'm actually going to build another one of these for this. Also, I feel like... I mean, we can't do it yet, but I'd rather have... something working for, you know, like maybe we have like a joint rail and have it go into a storage container, and then I can just take them out. Yeah. Right, so let me use this Wolfram that I just got to build a couple hundred more basic building materials. Let me see if I can build, because I don't know how far the span is of my base core thing. I may need to build a second one over here. I think that's likely the case, but I'm going to check in a second here. Spin that round. Yeah, look, okay, our base core is right here. So we're going to need a second base core going probably here. So I'm going to build another base. 2 bases. We'll use the... Being buildings placed in range of 2 base cores will use the capacity of both of them. Okay, I don't know specifically what that means yet, but sure. So I want to build that. And then I want to build rails. Okay, that just does that on its own. And there's a rail connector. Your voters build more power sources to power your buildings. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah. We're all good on that. Right, and then what I'll do is just have that there for the moment. How many things? Yeah, I got plenty of parts. So let's build a solar generator. More solar generators here. Build one right there. To get another one going. Can I just connect these directly or no? I don't know if I can connect them directly. Let's do it like that. Just build them in line. Is that in line? Yes. And then we'll build power platforms between them to cook them all up. Okay, that should be enough. Should be good. Just check the grid here. Yeah, so we're grid power was 15 of 60. Wait, oh, wait a minute. No, that might not be what that means. Although I probably do need that. It might be that this one, well, this one won't have any power. What I wanted to do was hook up, okay, let me check something. Let me see if I build a platform, right, that expands out to this one from there. How do I actually build it? Oh, my game nearly froze doing it. Now, does that power that? Yes, it does. And it does power that machine. Good. Okay, well, we're learning. And that powers that machine, so now that'll produce Wolfram for us. Good. Okay, cool. And so it's quite nice, actually, because then you get, like, the platform you can stand on and run on, but whilst also it providing power, so that's really cool. It's a lot more futuristic. Well, I don't think we need that. Right, so what do I want to do right now? I can't build any storage units, no? Don't think so, no. But what's important really is I mean, even if this backs up, what's important is we're just going to have Wolfram available. That will just mine Wolfram, which is what we need. Why are you not working anymore? This doesn't make sense. That's working, but why you did it? Is it because I blew it? Do I have to re-trigger it maybe? Oh no, it's full. Okay. Well, see, now that makes sense, but why are you not transferring it, though, on the rails? I mean, you're powered. That's so strange. Why are we not? Is this full? If this one's full, that makes sense.
Nice.
N/A. We haven't followed the training objectives. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, is it because there's no recipe, so it's like it won't pull from the rails? Maybe the rails will only send when there's an objective, so that's why you probably want it in a storage container instead, because they'll just pull constantly. Yeah, that might be what it is. Okay, well, if that's the case, let's build ourselves an analyzer, however we go ahead and do that. We've got rail support, yeah, and then this is a rail, like, connector, which I probably will do. Where's the analyzer? Viewport, airlock. Oh, do I have to claim? I have to claim the reward first, right? Claim for analyzing station. Now we have an analyzing station, which is there. Now, was used to analyze items in exchange for data points has to be placed inside a habitat. Sure. Okay, let's open it up. What does that do? Do I need? Okay, work it. Claim. Oh, okay. Just if I throw this in. Oh, okay, so it converts stuff for us. If I do that.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward.
Use data points to gain
future,
reputation in corporate turn and reach level 4 using the
you
okay.
want to share your research with. The data from
And we get a
Arcadia
smelter
is so
for that.
valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
Okay. So I need to basically go and find things. Well, no, hold on. Can't I just put... No. It has to be specific things. I don't want to put that meteorite coin because I might need to expand my base. It seems stupid. But I don't have a storage container yet. So basically, these are kind of redundant at the moment. They're not going to do much. Let me go grab the wolfram that was harvesting over here. It's probably done by now. Yeah, so unlike Satisfactory, which would send it over the rails immediately, this won't send it over the rails if there's not something pulling on the other end. Oh, and it actually shows the wolfram backed up in the system. That's kind of cool. Yeah. That's cool. Alright. We're kind of getting the hang of that. That's fine. Okay, but now I need something to put in the analyzer. Because you have to reach level 4 using data points. So I guess we'll just run around and pick up maybe some stuff. I don't want to put that meteorite core in. There are more meteorites though, to be fair, just on the outskirts once we pass the tutorial. I'll try and do it with plants just to save all of my meteorite cores if possible. I feel like that kind of makes sense. It could be a better option.
You can't go further without completing introductory training first.
Oh, they do damage. Oh, there's a Spoder out there. Look at that. Spoder can't get into me, but yeah.
Barrier activated.
Shame you just don't keep the barrier up the whole time. Problem solved. Oh, there's quite a few. Oh my, there's a big Spoder. Oh, they're quite similar to Satisfactory, yeah. Where they jump. Yeah, okay. I didn't think I'd get something pissed off at me already, bro. I've been here for like 2 seconds, bro, and someone's already angry at me. Okay.
Barrier activated.
Oh, I can't get to that side. I don't think this will be enough points. All corporations need data from arcades and you can use it to gain reputation with them. Yeah, so basically you get different levels of reputation. So each faction has reputation points, and those reputation points unlock new things for you. So basically, you want to just build everything, and then get those levels for each faction.
What were those creatures? They didn't look like anything from Earth.
They're vermin,
You're not on Earth, genius.
the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures.
Oh fuck yeah!
Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Will it let me grab this? Oh, yes,
Strange organisms. They look
Nice.
like insects at first glance, but they couldn't survive out here with this level of oxygen concentration. Is this some completely new species? Why don't I know anything about them? I know everything about this planet.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
Okay, starters gathered from plants. Cool.
Another great day for science.
Right, we got those data points now. So now, if I go to the corporate terminal, okay, level up.
It's time for
Nice.
the final stage of introductory training.
Advanced. What's this?
materials
Modules
aren't
used to
very
connect
useful
multiple.
to
Oh,
corporations,
okay.
Since they need
So you
to
can have
use
multiple
something with
habitats.
them anyway.
Okay.
Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they
Scott,
process
build a
them
smelter.
themselves?
Connect the
They have
excavator to
factories
the
across the
smelter
entire
and
solar
the
system.
OCL.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between
Yeah, okay.
two executives at the
Yeah, I'm with
Griffiths
it.
Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
Okay.
I don't know why I asked.
Okay. Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it. Cool. Well, now we've got those basics out the way. The only thing is, we'll need either more of those, because we'll need a basic version, right, to have basic building materials, but then we have a version for the smelters. So. If I build that rail, does that have power? No. So the rail does, well, the rail no longer has power because it's disconnected from that. Okay. But then if I just build a cheeky little platform here that connects to this. Like that. Now everything is powered. And it is. And then in the smelter we want to choose this. And so now that should send, and it is. Good. Right, so that is not quite just what I want yet anyway. Now I want another smelter wherever they are. There. So then what we're going to need to do is basically disconnect probably 3, maybe. Is 3 enough? No. We have to disconnect a few more of these here. Build another smelter that goes this way. Build a rail. Oh, okay. So I see. It's too close. Right, Wolfram bars, there we go. Okay, so now that should be pulling Wolfram bars to the smelter. This one's already pulling that. Yeah, now it's working good. Cool, cool, yep. And then for this one, we'll need to pull rails from here. Just into there. Interesting way to move the materials on the top. How fast does it smelt? Oh, it's pretty damn fast. It's pretty fucking damn fast, dude. And the rails aren't that bad either. Cool, so that's going to do level 4. So how does that work then? Okay, so you need quite a lot of that, but that's okay. That'll just happen on its own. The problem I've got... Well, it's not per se a problem. Now, the question is, can I actually grab these materials off this rail? I can, and I can actually take all. Okay, so if that... And yeah, I mean, when these back up, that's fine. I don't have a storage unit, though. And I still don't have a storage unit. Even if I reach the new thing, I still don't have a storage unit. So, I'm not sure yet what I want to do with that. Let's just... No weapon, weapon 1, weapon 2, we've got throwables and healing. Story items, inventory. Okay. Well, this is 40% of the way done. Right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick whilst we just let that go. Because we're still in the training area. Oh, look at that FPS drop in the background, bro, from the fucking ore. Yeah. Cool.
I need water.
I don't know if he actually needs water or not. I have no idea. Right, this should be done, right? And it is done. Level 5 is completed, and that's maxed out. Wait, I don't know if it's like one at a time you complete or what. Well, we'll see, we'll see. It might be one at a time. You sort of get them like one at a time. So you finish one level 5 and the next level 5. So like this one, then goes to this one, then this one, then it could be like that. I don't know. Your basic training at KD7 is over, but this is only the beginning of your sentence. Collect resource, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your games. The access game and some elements is a work in progress.
Great job. This
Nope,
is the
you
end
can do
of
all
your
of them.
introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a
Ah,
dangerous
okay.
place.
So
And the person
there we
will
go.
spend their
Where
entire
use the store
life,
can be placed on the ground or wall
lives,
has to be placed
rather,
inside a house.
learning from it.
Oh, what's a storage do?
Stay
Because
alert,
this is what we
gather
want.
information, and don't worry. I'm always by your
Building
side,
mode with
watching
greater
your
freedom
every
movement.
move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now
I don't
remove
have a
the
weapon,
introductory
so-
training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel.
So this needs a Wolfram
active.
bar. Yeah, which are
Awakening other crew members. Ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt.
Huh.
Good luck.
So what I'm gonna do is, oh, is it collide? It says it's colliding. Can it not collide then? No. So these actually, you can't actually like mess these up. That's okay. Right, let me send the Wolfram bars into here. And then that's going to give us, because we need to work on personal storage. Like, because I don't have, right now, the problem I have is that I have nowhere to store anything. So I'm going to work on that. I also need to be looking at like weapons and stuff like that. So I'm going to quickly try and get some storage on the go. Because it just needs Wolfram bars. Oh, look at them. They get transporting these little like things. The rails are so cute, bro. So yeah, we'll send that up. It won't take long. Yes, it will. It will take a long time, actually. I'm fucking lying. Can I look at the other things whilst I'm doing it? So he wants titanium bars. He wants... Okay, so they all want either Wolfram or titanium bars. Maybe it'd be better to do most of these then. Initially. Shoot. Yeah, it's going to be a while. I need a fucking weapon, dude. That's the issue. Like... Do any of these... Wait. Whilst that's going, let's go back into our habitat. And let's see which one actually just has a basic weapon. Because I don't even have stuff to do basic attacks with. To defend myself. What do you do? A fabricator. Basic production builder utilizes nanoscale printing to make products. Okay, so we get inventory upgrades. We get a better furnace here. Recycler. Greater. Increases harvester mining damage. Okay, yeah. So these are all like pretty crazy. Oh my god, look how far they go as well. Raw material can be processed. Okay, let's ignore that for now. On that one. There's a recipe station. Unlocks new production of food recipes that will be placed inside the... That could be good. That might be something. A map would be pretty huge. Definitely, that could be good. Equipment upgrade station. Weapons and mods. There we go. So we want to work on the Griffiths Blue Corporation for that initially. We're currently working on the Selene, right? Or the Selenian Corporation. No, sorry, no, we're working on Clever Robotics. Sorry, what am I talking about? We're working on Clever Robotics to get personal storage and then a storage depot, hopefully. But what we actually need to do... Okay, so you get multi-rails. Ah, so this will... Drone rails use it to 3 support. Can connect up to 3 rails. Oh, no, I think that just literally connects. Yeah, 1 rail, so that's like a splitter. And this just carries that. Zipline pole, cargo dispatcher. Yeah, these are it's quite a bit. And I think these ones, raw material can be processed, multi-storage. Excess items that can't be sent anywhere, hold up to... Okay, so this is like a dimensional depot.
I'm dehydrated.
How do I fuck it? I'm dehydrated, what? Wait, how do I go? Oh shit. Okay, eat food. I don't know if I have any food. Oh, I can get more though, can't I?
Acquired.
Yeah, let me quickly just run around and grab some food. Nope, I actually am dehydrated. Hold up.
That's a snack.
Okay, how do I eat these things?
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia
That
can alleviate
is not...
hunger, but
Naturally
putting
decreases
unknown
over time.
things into one's
Eating
mouth
food
is
will
rarely
replenish it.
beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial.
Well, that's
to the
not giving me
development of
hydration.
civilization. Although
There is
this fruit
water
is
here.
edible, that won't always be the case.
Oh, hydro bulb. Here we go. They grow around plants. Hold on, must be these, right?
I need water.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're learning. Yeah, I didn't die of hydration.
I'm getting better and better.
Oh, my movement leveled up, apparently. Okay. I presume these just grow over time, naturally. Okay, so we have to keep our food and our water, like, pretty up there. And then this is our toxicity level. Cool. Yeah, okay, I'm good. There's quite a lot of hydro bulbs here, so I'll just take, like, a few with me. That should be fine. No big deal. Okay. Those are slowly smelting into bars. It's going to take a long time to do that for the storage. I don't know if this harvester can actually do damage, though. There is one that does that, so... But, yeah, so what we're working on... How are we doing at the moment? We're not even close. We're, like, not even a quarter of the way there yet. But it does have 96 Wolfram bars. The problem is more just the upload speed is very slow. You're sort of just stuck because of the upload speed, right? What if I build a second one of these guys and then split? Oh, we could. To get upgrades faster, maybe. I only have 117 though, don't I? Where is that OCL thing anyway? Analyzing, there's a horizontal connector. This is, okay, yeah. 2 habitats. When was it in? Yeah, each sent product increases your value. Okay, you need 120. I'm gonna have to get Wolfram and stuff. And is it? Yeah. So that. Well, I have a little bit of Wolfram and titanium. But this is where the problem starts coming in, I think, because this is where, yeah, obviously we're smelting every single piece of Wolfram we get, so we have limited amounts of base building materials. Right. If I build and then I fucking hook him up to that to give him power. How's our power grid looking as well? We're grid power's 40 of 60. We're okay. And then how would you do this? So with this one, you want clever robotics, that one, and then can we do a rail to Dromos? Allows the expansion and splitting of their pairs. So if I was to deconstruct that for a moment, how's it work? Okay, and then rail from there to... Get rid of this. Right, and then rail from here to you. And then you go into that one, and then you go into that one. There we go. And so now what should happen is that these are both on the same thing, and they should split evenly. That's not what happens at all. They all just go into... Oh no, they are now. That's weird. Why did it do so many? I don't know. Oh, does it not just do it one by one? And now it's only going into that one. Why? Is that full? Ah, I think this is full. Yeah. It's because it's full. So it only tops it up after a while. So now, yeah. So this should go faster now because we've got 2 of them. And the only downside that we have right now is the fact that we're going to need Wolfram and then that. So... yeah. Well, in the smelter, there's some Wolfram in here. I could go grab some titanium real quick. Is there some titanium in here, or did we... There is.
I can use this.
I'll take that much. I'll take that much off that, and I'll just take the rest of that. And it's, yeah, because we've still got enough bars in here, so... That's fine, that's fine. Okay, cool. Because the thing is, it's so slow at upgrading. For now, I think maybe 2 is okay, but it might even be better to have a 3rd. And that might be a smart thing to do, because the more of them we have, the faster we can get these upgrades, which means the faster we can build stuff. So it makes a lot of sense to just do that, right? Like, if I just... Well, I actually have 291 still, so I actually have enough for another launcher. I can put a 3rd one down. I wasn't going to, but the truth is that I might as well. Because this splits into 3 different rail systems, so... And then we'll go for this one and go for this. Got a couple on me anyway. Yeah. And then that will just split into 3. Because, I mean, if we have them all working on the same mission, they'll just be faster anyway. So, yeah, because that's at 92, that's at 92, and then I guess it'll just keep, yeah, doing the thing it's doing. I mean, and even if they run out, it's fine. Like, even if it uses too many, that just means they're going up faster, so it's a W. Now, the thing that we need to watch out for is our power grid here, because we're at 50 of 60 on power, so we're going to need to add some more power generators. or else we're going to run out of power. So let's find where it is. Solar generator. Now, I'm not too sure how these things actually work in the sense of, like, if I throw that bitch down like that and like this, does that still work even though they're behind it? Does it still work? So we have to see. It was at 60 and now it's at 80. Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, you can just throw them down on top of each other. They don't have to go. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Cool. So what I'll do is I'll throw down those. And then that'll be enough. And then that'll be enough for a little while. Now we've got 100 grid power. So we're only using 50% right now. We could also have an excavator. We can also have a splitter and have a second excavator mining more wolfram if we need it. But at the moment we actually don't need it because this isn't even pulling wolfram bars out, which means that these all must be full. Surely these must be full then, no? They're not. Why are we not pulling wolfram bars out then? I actually don't know the answer to that. Is it bugged maybe? Oh no, he doesn't have power. Why does he not? Oh, yeah, wait, what? That's so strange. Why doesn't he have power? How was he working before? Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, he didn't have power, and I don't know why. But that actually still doesn't fix the problem. Wait, he has power though, yes? And the rail has power. Yeah. The rail itself has power, and this block does have power. Why are we not sending wolfram bars out? Or is it maybe because it has enough, and it knows that it has enough to be able to finish the endeavor, so it's just not going to send any more? Maybe that's what it is. It might pre-calculate in advance, like, oh, well, you have fucking, you know, like 200 bars in here, 210 bars, rough, so you have enough, so we're not going to send any more. Maybe that's how that works, I have no idea. If that is the case, okay, well then that's fine. As long as it actually works, it should be fine. And then we can get that, but we're going to need whatever the next step is for that. But I think maybe getting the tools and upgrade workbench might be the smart thing to do next.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Clever Robotics has received
I can
its
use
order.
this.
A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Cool. Cool, so we got a new reward now. For Clever Robotics. Wrong one. Clever Robotics, claim that. So we have a personal storage with an 18 slot container. Ooh, I don't know where, and it goes down here. Cool, and we need some more basic building materials here. I'm just going to build all of them because I'll use them anyway. For personal storage, I presume you can't put these in an analyzer. You cannot. I don't have a sink right now. I will actually put these in here because I don't have a sink right now. Right, so what I want to do next. I think the next thing that we need to do is equipment upgrade. So it's Griffiths Blue Corporation, and they want. What do you guys want though? So Griffiths is the one for that. So let's go over here and go to Griffiths Blue, and you want okay, and they want titanium. He's fine. No, we don't need to actually deconstruct that at all. We just have to deconstruct this one. And then build this rail. Okay, and there we go. I think that is all it is. I think it's literally just that this game calculates. So for example, like I say, if you have 3 of them being split and each one has 100 and you only needed like a 200, well then it knows, it goes, oh well, you have 300 and you only needed 2, so we don't need to send you any more. So I'm not going to produce any more. I'm not going to send any more from the smelter. And if that's the case, that's fine. And because as you can see, this is now actually splitting evenly, whereas before it wasn't. It did like 5 and then ignored 1. So this is like, so this one, unlike Satisfactory, this is like a smart splitter off the rip. It automatically just knows, hey, you have way more in this one than the other one, so I'm going to send more onto this one to even that out. That's huge to know that. And now we know it for certain because it's actually evenly splitting because they're all getting it at the same time with the same mission. But this is going to be way faster doing this. We'll start with 3. I think 3 is enough. I don't think it's a big deal. I could definitely add more because effectively the way that is giving me a way to just make unlimited power immediately. Because if all we need is titanium and wolfram and they make infinite amounts of both, then we have infinite building materials as long as we just commit time. That's a really nice looking hill. I'm curious about that. There's also a colony over there I'm curious about, but we can't go anywhere until I have some sort of equipment or tools, which is exactly why I'm doing this next. We need to do level 1 on everything, and I think that's kind of the point. You sort of do level 1 on everything, and then you move up to the next level, then the next level sort of thing. So you have a abundance of everything. Kind of like an idea. Yeah. Oh. Let me check my stats here. Yeah, water's okay at the moment. Food's okay. Health and then armor. That's fine. Then toxicity's 0. You can sort as well. Craft material used in various recipes can be exported. Yeah, gathered from calcium deposits. I haven't found a calcium deposit. What's it? Helium. Again, we sort of got that from there. I think maybe that the meteorite thing could probably go because I have a small inventory. Let me put this in my personal storage real quick. I'm keeping like any excess bars that it makes in the personal storage because I do not know if there's going to be a sink where we can get points or rewards for the excess materials that we create. So if I keep them for now, then we might be able to just throw them in later and get some built up points early on. Okay. But I know that I saw a couple meteorites over that way past the barrier, but I'm not going anywhere near that barrier at all or where the barrier was. There's some stuff over there that's interesting. All of that's interesting. That, of course. There was a colony over that way. Then there's some sort of like satellite dish over there that's fallen. How are we doing? We're at 80 already. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, nice. This is huge. Chill. Right. And then, I don't know, I think after that I might get the personal storage unit instead. How do I actually get rid of materials? That's a great question, actually. Let's say you can just drop them. Because that might actually be a problem. Like, how do I get rid of materials? I don't want to just drop them on the ground, per se. Okay. What should we go for next then? So we're working on this now to get the equipment upgrade station, which outputs as weapons and mods, which is what we need. You also get a dash grenades, war bonds used to unlock new weapons and mods and equipment. Yep, a defense turret. Yeah. Okay, so that's definitely helpful. Defense tower. Yeah, okay, I'm with it. So I'm not going to level this up. Okay, so if we use data points, you can just rip it, but I'm not going to do that right now. But you can only put certain things in it, so okay. A recipe station would be interesting as well. What should I get? A regen chamber, a respawn point. One player can claim 1 regeneration chamber at a time, can be used to Wait, used to heal yourself, other players charged by killing vermin, taking damage and collecting plants. Automatic equipment once again. Yeah, we might want to go for this. I'm not bothered about the regen chamber, but that med tool could be really nice. That med tool could be really nice. Obviously, we need to look at this fabricator, because look at what we can make in it. Look, basic pistol ammo, rotors, titanium sheets, calcite sheets, titanium beads. So this is huge. This makes a bunch of materials. Stators, stabilizer, applicator. Yeah, okay, so there's a lot of stuff we need from that. The recipe station, I don't really know what that does, but I definitely want to get it. We'll get all of them anyway, because we want the map from that. A building drone, I have no idea what that specifically does, but I think it just makes it easier to build around the base.
E4101, you look like you're a magnet for trouble. I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time
The
for
heck is that?
those in need.
People like
Am I
you
like
don't
it
stand
connected to a
order.
radio
You
station or
just cause
something?
more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders.
Or are
and
these like,
ended up
oh,
in the
these are the
exact
other
same places
members
I
of the
did.
group
I'd
that
rather
we sent
not
down
follow
here with, because you can
anyone
pick one
and
of 4
be
characters.
You know nothing about me.
Yeah, I think so. So I guess you sort of just have them in the background, like talking and arguing. Right, how we doing? We're at 171. We're looking good. Okay, we take those. We take those. Right. I mean, in theory, we can obviously upgrade this and just make it way, way faster, which we'll need to do in the future, but I'm not going to do it now. I think 3 is enough for now. Because, I mean, the thing is, the next splitter that we do would make it so you want to really build another 3 of these, which I think is a little bit overkill. I don't even know if one smelter can supply enough. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not really about... it probably can, to be honest, based on how much it supplied these. But it's not even about that supply, though, I suppose. It's really just about how fast you're getting them uploaded. It doesn't matter if it can't even supply them all consistently. Just the more, the better. Because of the time frame it takes. Okay, we're almost done here. And then we can go get our level up. Oh, we are done. Right, so I'm going to take those the titanium bars are the excess. Okay. Let's go do that. Actually, no. Let's not do that first. Let's pick what we want to do first, and then whilst that's upgrading, we'll work on it. So what do I want to do next? I think the fabricator seems like an interesting thing, right? So where's that fabricator? So it's Selenia Corporation. All right, let me see what Selenia wants. What do you guys want? Selenia, what do you want? And you want titanium. Beautiful. Take that. Selenia. And then whilst that's going, we'll build the other thing. Choose. Boom. Okay, cool. So whilst that's going, let's go and look at what I need to build. Build that. So we've got safety barrier, ladders, pillar supports. Interesting. And then here we got viewports, vertical connectors. Where do I build the thing though? For the equipment station, I don't see it. Did I claim it already? Did I claim it or no? No. Well, that'd be one. Cool. Right, where is it? I'll be in here, right? Yep. Equipment station we'll put over in this corner.
Congratulations.
Well, what does this do? No, right, no weapon.
You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons.
Okay.
Nothing's free, but don't worry.
Wait, so okay, I can get a weapon. It's a no weapon.
Griffiths will allow you
A
to
Reaper.
use war
I can
bonds
unlock
to
this
buy
for
new
free.
weapons. You can find quite a few of
Confirm.
them in the wallets of
Okay,
the
it's
Fallen
building me a
on
weapon. Let's
Arcadia.
fucking go, baby. That's
War
huge.
bonds. They can't pay us with money.
Wait, I think-
We're not at war. Why the
Is
bonds?
it-
The Griffiths Blue
Do I have it
Corporation
already or
believes
no?
The world is in a constant
Oh, I
state
do.
of war.
I do.
War with the resistance.
Use the basic item printer. And it can make me some ammo, yes? And this can make pistol ammo. How much? Oh, okay. Yeah, you get shitloads of ammo. How much can you hold? 8. Cool. This'll do. I don't want to take up too many inventory slots. That's huge. So if I click that, in use, there's not... Okay, no weapon. What are these points? Oh, it's for these guys, right? So it's for these guys, though, yes? Yeah, so I guess you have to do something, and then you can get... Yeah, so now you get to level 5, and then you'll get a new weapon, and that will give you probably the stuff to get the SMG or something. Okay, cool. All good. The 32% on the Selenia Corporation. Right. I think what we should do is build some more of these upgrade things, and then maybe do 2 at the same time. But I want to split them. I don't want them to be close together because... it's kind of awkward though, right? Because of where this is. Okay, so we'll build 3 of those. And then what we need to do is build a rail connector, which would be probably this side, honestly, because I think that needs to be away from there. So like that, and then build a platform. No. Like that connects that and gives it power. And then a rail system. Now at least we have a weapon. We have a weapon. That's a good start. Now, I want to take that rail system here and run it around here, basically. Well, he should get power from the smelter, so yeah, he'll have power. Cool. And then we basically run 1 to you, 1 to you, and then... Oh, I can't run that one to there. Oof. Okay, best thing to do then, rebuild it. This way. That should fix the problem. Because now I can just run into the back. Right. Okay, now... right, what does Moon Corporation want? So they want... Moon Corporation wants Wolfram bars. Let me check my power grid. I should be okay, though. Yep, 80 in use, 100 in the grid. We're good. And the bars... Yeah, and they're coming round now. And now we've got 1 on each side now, and they're doing 2 different ones. But obviously, at some point in time, we'll probably need a storage unit. So, you guys are doing that. Cool. So now we've got 2 going at the same time for a bit more efficiency here. Okay. Or at least we will have very shortly. Yeah. So Moon Corp gives us a recipe station. I don't know what that does yet. Okay, and then these guys are working on gives us a fabricator. This is regen chamber. So level 2, that's going to be level 2, working on that, and they've got future health, which is, yeah, the regen. So the only thing we need after that is just that, but we have 1 set for Wolfram, 1 for Titanium for the moment, but it doesn't really matter what they're set for. I could even set these up to be all 6, because all I need to do is have smelters running here. If it's like, oh, I need a lot of like titanium, I could even just take this and just run it. I could even just take this, take a splitter and then split it, and then split it onto that line and then run 6 at the same time. It probably won't be enough. I'd probably need another excavator, but that has to go higher up. But I think I can do it now because I've got another extended thing over there. But it's nice that I've got a weapon. Nice that I got a weapon that I can use at least. That's a good start. Yeah. Now I can defend myself. So, not a bad play there at all. Right. Let's have a look at this. Right. Water's getting a little low.
Delicious.
Gonna turn that up there. There. Cool. Whilst we're waiting on... How much longer we got on this? It's 108. It's about to be done anyway. Let me go grab some hydropods here real quick. Hopefully these re-go pretty fast, because I'm going through water pretty fast.
Acquired.
Cool, we'll take some hydropods.
Excellent work.
Beautiful.
The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Right. But now, a fabricator really doesn't do anything for me, so what I'm doing is I'm not going to build the fabricator yet, because there's no point. I just need to have it unlocked, so that we know what we want to do with it. So I won't build the fabricator at the moment. Actually, wait, let me go, because they're going to have that. What's next on the list? So, gives me titanium, the titanium bars back. Right.
Let's see.
So what's the next thing? Just this one, and that needs Wolfram bars, and that's the only thing left. So yeah, not really a lot I can do with these guys unless I want to do 6, but I don't think we'll need to do that just yet. Let me go put the... Wait, actually, let me go look. So what was... I did Clever Robotics, so that needs Wolfram wire from the wall, and that's going to come from, I bet that's in the fabricator, right? So let me build a fabricator real quick, just put him anywhere. So I can look inside here, and there's, yeah, wolfram wire, calcite sheets. So we can't do any of this stuff yet, but we can do, yeah, we've got the wire, calcite. How much power does this thing need? Doesn't say, won't even let me see it, actually. So wolfram wire. That's fine. And then it needs that. So what we're probably going to have to do, well, what we could probably do is split the input for the wolfram, maybe, and then have one going into... No, sorry. Split the output from the smelter, and have one going into wolfram wire, one going into wolfram ingots, and to split it 50-50. It would still take some time, but yeah, we could do that. I'm not going to do it yet. I'm gonna get everything to level 2 first, and then we'll move up. Because these require wolfram. If it required titanium, maybe. Actually, with that being said, what about the ones that do require titanium, though? Yeah, like this is selenia. This requires titanium. That requires both for Griffith. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Because we're not doing anything with this right now. So, if I build a fabricator, if I get rid of this real quick, right, I'll need to build a fabricator possibly here. How do I want that to look? Maybe put the fabricator like there, right? Then put a rail connector here. Then take that rail, put it into there. Take that rail, put it into there. And then take that rail and send it that way. And then... Does that have power? Oh, it does. And then take the fabricator and take titanium rods. And then take this away. Yep. And then run another splitter there. Rail. That. Rail. And then you want that going here. That going to... Building can't be placed, why not? Oh, it's going the wrong way, that's why. Ah, okay. So you actually get... Okay, so it's not... They're not like universal. So they do actually have like a direction that you have to guide them. Okay, and then... Let's put Selenia Corporation. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, so I can choose. Interesting. Okay, let's do both. Wait. Oh, I'm a more... Well, not a moron, but like... Yeah, okay. No, I understand. Okay, I see. So, you choose between these two. And the rods give you 5. The rods give you 5, and the other one gives you that. Okay.
Oh, yes.
I understand. Right, where's the last one here? And you need wolfram. I should really just put the 50 in with this. There we go. And then you need wolfram. Yes, sir. There we go. Okay, yeah. So there's no... Wait, so is it beneficial then to have this? Or is it more beneficial to swap it to this and just ditch? Yeah, and that's obviously going to be upset, naturally. Ah, but it breaks everything, doesn't it? Take that. Oh, let me look here for a second. Yeah, look, now these are upset. another one at the back. Yeah. So take that off. Take that off. And then just run just that like that. That's fine. And then rails to here to this. Boom. Yeah, so it's... What's wrong? Oh, is there another one? I think it's just upset. No, I think it's just upset because it was stuck before. Cool, and then what I'll do is just throw them in there. Okay, yeah. That's what the problem is. So, okay. So you choose. You can do it with just titanium ore, or you can do it with the rods, but the rods give you +5, whereas the ore just gives you +1, obviously. Understandable. That's fine. This produces very quickly. Okay, the only issue I have at the moment is it obviously got quite a lot of titanium bars. They look really cool. I don't know what to do with these really right now. Yeah. Let's go get our reward from the Moon Corporation. Here. Moon Corp, how we doing, buddy? So that's Selenia. That should go up a decent rate. Right? Moon Corp. Right, we got recipe station. Let's build a recipe station wherever the recipe station will be. Probably in here. Recipe station. Cool.
Congratulations.
What does that do?
You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things.
Oh,
Why do we need
okay.
to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific
Oh, so we can
resources and
unlock, yes, if we
requirements.
insert that and that,
The
and then we
building's
insert data
programming
points. You
needs
need
to be
data points for
updated as
these.
requirements
Right,
change.
okay, so intermediate
To
building
avoid
it. So if you want
unnecessary
intermediate that,
clogging
you got to
up
build this.
memory,
But
as
clearly
well
you don't
as
need this for a
transfer
while,
fees.
because look at these, I don't even know
It's
what
the
any of these
Claywood
resources are.
Corporation
So
that determines the
you
cost
don't
of
need that
transfer.
for a while.
You
Cool,
could
let's
lower
ignore
the
that for now
price
then.
and everything would go smoother.
We're good, yeah.
I'll respond
So it's
to
like
one
at a
of Mr.
certain
Claywood's
point,
favourite
you're gonna
sayings.
have to have,
This is
you're gonna have to
exotic.
upgrade
I'm
that.
detecting increased Rupture activity.
Oh,
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
of, a wave of. Fuck that, I'm getting on here. Did they just attack me or did they attack my buildings? I think they'll just attack me, likely. Something over there as well. I don't know. It says I'm detecting a wave. I don't have the map yet, so I have no idea what's coming, bro. Oh, we'll hear something. This isn't good, bro. I do have a weapon. Got 100 bullets. Oh. Oh, is it going nighttime? Do I have to like survive the night or something? Well, if that's the case, I mean, I could work on getting some turrets. But I feel like with turrets, you're going to have to provide them with ammo, right? So you're going to have something that crafts like pistol ammo. Like a fabricator that crafts pistol ammo for you. Wave warning. Oh my goodness, look at the weather. Hmm. I got enough water. I got enough food. I mean, I've got a gun, so I'm pretty ready.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Of...
Star Rupture has started. Hide.
Oh, hide. Okay. Seek shelter inside a habitat or find another safety to avoid taking damage. Oh, shit. Wait, is that what the heat thing is for the machines? How do I protect the machines then? Well, I guess we'll find out. Maybe I have to repair them. Oh my god. Holy shit, look at that, dude. Wait, is that a new meteor that landed or something? I wonder if new meteors landed because of that. Holy shit, dude, what the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means, but I guess we wait. I'm chilling in here. Fuck that. What the hell was any of that, dude? Oh no. I hope my machines are okay, bro. I presume they are. But I think there's like a temperature warning thing on them. That's like up to 600 degrees. That's what they can handle. So I don't know how that works, but how long do I have to wait for? Oh, it's cooling. It's cooling. You can tell it's cooling. It's cooling. What?
That was even more wondrous than I imagined. You could smell the sublimation.
Lower temperature.
What
Oh, okay. So you have to lower the
force
temp
of
on everything.
nature. I can't
Yeah,
wait
look.
until
Yeah, look at
humanity
my
reaches
machines.
type
They're
1
all
on the
like burnt
Kardashev
out,
scale,
basically.
and we'll have access to such power.
You'll experience this again. It's better to be prepared. Make sure the base core doesn't overheat.
Wait, the base core as well? They have to do base core? What? What's in the base core? Oh, you need like crazy amounts of stuff to upgrade this. You can upgrade the core as well. Cooling capacity. Oh, okay. Wait, so are these cooling down on their own? I think they are. Current heat 0. Yeah, I think so. I think they just overheat and stop working. What's that over there, bro? What's this? This is new. What do you do, buddy? New meteors landed. What's this do? I can harvest it. What does it do?
What is this?
This is
Ignitium.
ignitium,
Some shit.
a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your
Okay, so it's a
base.
heat sink.
But hurry. If not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
Raw material if limited availability gathered from meteorite. Well, I'm gonna put it in the storage for now. Okay. Cool. And there's like a fallout. How are we doing on this? We're pretty close actually. How are we doing on the level 3 here? Wait, why is that? Oh, did something get broken? No. I just forgot to fucking put the rails in like a retard, dude. No, I'm just a retard, bro. I don't think that broke. I think
Great work.
I'm just retarded.
Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Oh, that's doing pretty good. It's already halfway. Right. Regen chamber. How many? Oh, I don't have a lot of things left. Basic building materials. Let me switch to that. Oh, I need some titanium and wharf. It's a warfarin, bro. Right. I'm gonna steal that, bro. I'm stealing that from you, buddy. And I'm stealing this from you. For the moment. I presume that is now done.
Great.
Cool. So these are all level 2, bar that one that's working on level 3. So let's go and make a bunch more basic building mats here. Which gives us... wrong thing. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So the next thing that we want to do... I don't know what... okay. So you require either of these. That's calcium. I don't have a calcium deposit, so I really can't do anything with that right now. Clever robotics, that is wolfram wire. Yeah, we can do that. Let's get rid of this here real quick. Actually, I say that. Hold on. What's my power grid at? My power grid's at 90. No, we can't do that right now. I need to build a better power grid. Real quick. Solar gen. Right. How do we want to do this? Because they're kind of in the way now. I don't really think this do very well. Wait, no. It might be okay, though. Because if I build it... the... and then here, and then I take a platform and connect it up back here. And then a supported platform. There we go. That should... Whole power grid should be... Yeah, 160 now. We're good. And now we can build one. How much do I have left? 656? Yeah, that's good. We're fine. Yep, now I can build one. Let's go to... Where do we need to go here? That's excavator, fabricator. Let's put it this way. Here, that's fine. Build it this. Build the rail system off of that into there. That will power this for us. And then we want to make Wolfram wire. Yep. And then just take you and plug you into here. Okay. And then we'll set all these to clever robotics. Oh, I couldn't make it. I'm gay, bro. Right. Clever robotics for Wolfram wire. Wolfram wire. Wolfram wire. There we go. Okay. So, the only thing is, I don't have a calcium deposit. I'm kind of down to explore a little bit. I have not explored at all. Kind of... That looks fucking awesome. I'm kind of down. I'm not going to lie. We got new meteorites as well that have landed from that. So the meteorite heart will allow us to expand our base, obviously. Which is huge. Oh, I think there's another one of these ignium things here. Maybe? And it's cooling off slowly? Is that what this is? No, that's helium. It's something different. But we'll grab that. We've got some helium. There's... What I really need... Oh, no, you know what? Hold up. Wait, before I fucking go anywhere, do you know what would be a better idea? Is, what do I need to build the map? I feel like, unless I'm mistaken, I feel like the moon one is what I need to build the map though, no? It might be. Yeah, it is. And we need calcium to do that. And I can't, it needs 15, I need a calcium deposit. I can't do it right now. Not unless I find a calcium deposit. And I don't know what they look like, but I presume they're big and white. So meteorite hearts will happen every time there's like a storm and stuff.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order,
Okay.
and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fast. I'll tell you what, let's just, you know, go back and do that real quick. Yeah, I want to try and find maybe a calcium deposit. I didn't see one around here. The only thing I know of, there's a titanium deposit over here. Yeah. You get quite a lot of those hearts as well. So let's do this. Selenia, so we get an inventory upgrade. That's actually pretty nice.
We have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets.
Right,
Your
so
inventory has been updated.
I'm doing clever robotics. That needs that. This needs titanium rods or wolfram wire. Okay, so we need... Okay, that's fine then. Well then let's put on the Griffith blue one for more base defense. Which will give us...
Nice.
That, and then we'll put that on here. There we go. Griffith blue base defense. Cool. Yeah, okay, so that's going now, and that'll just go, and the other one's going. I just don't know where to go specifically. If we want to look for maybe a calcium deposit. There's something over here that intrigues me. How many mats do I have on me? 500. That is enough to build stuff that we need if I find a calcium deposit. What's this? I don't know if this is anything or if it's just a different... Are you friendly, my friend? Are you friendly? Ah, you bitch. Oh, then he's got spikes on him, but... What's going on here? Oh, that was my shield regen. Fine. What's this? If this is calcium, that would be fucking huge. What is this? Yes! Let's go! Nice. Right, so I need to build another base core. Build a base core or excavator. Oh, and it tells us where there's 3 of them here. That's all huge.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Rails. Don't think I can smelt though, no? Sorry, Crab. I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. I need to... Oh, it just keeps going. Nice. That's so huge. It's not even far from base either. That's so good. Let's go. Because that means we can use... we can do calcium ore. Transport this bitch straight into one of these. Okay, I'm gonna leave... No. Wait, core overheat level. Oh. 129 out of... Oh. Well, how do I make sure it doesn't overheat, bro? Is it this one or that one? Countdown. That's base deconstruction, don't want that. I don't know if I can upgrade the core will draw the alien's attention, prepare yourself or die. Nice. So you need ignitium, you need ceramics, I don't have that. Helium I don't have yet, or meteorite heart. So we need to collect those, but also expand. Right, I kind of want to power everything here. So what I'm going to do, I can actually do that a lot easier in this game, because all I have to do is just bring this to like here, for example, and then just bring this... Wait, and then a platform. Okay, maybe not. Maybe don't do that. Let me do supported platforms instead. How does this work then? Will that connect with that? I don't think so, no. I don't know if it will go down.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
It's kind of awkward, that is, isn't it? Maybe I could bring it in line or something. Like that. And then just do platform, and then platform. And now that should have all of that, and the miner should have power. And as far as our power grid goes, we're at 105 of 160, so we're good. So the machines are okay. The problem is this core. What happens if this thing overheats? I don't know how to cool this core though. Yeah, to get to level 2, you need quite a lot. You need helium, you need that, and then you need the hearts as well. Oh. Well, I can mine up some hearts real quick, because we got...
a snack acquired.
Because we did get some stuff anyway, so we could do that. We're chill. But... yeah, so that's now mining calcium for us, which is really good. Because the moon one requires calcium. But we've already got 2 going right now, so I'll wait for the Wolfram wire to finish, and then I'll do the moon one for the calcium. Probably, just to, yeah, try and get that going. Yeah, so this cools off way faster if you don't let it overheat. Cool. And then, yeah, but as you reload it, it sort of burns out. Okay, so it's just way faster. So you use it, and it's fast. So we need to sort of like look around and build that up. So I wanted to go over to that as well. Whilst I was over here, because I can go over this side now. But there was also some spoders over here, and I don't know if they're dangerous. A prickler could be interesting. We could definitely use some of these things to get data points, which we do need. So as we go around, we should look to pick up, like, pretty much all of these. Truthfully. Because we can they can just be used to convert. These are just normal shrubbery, that's fine. The hydropods are useful. Well, at least there's some hydropods over here.
You've discovered the geoscanner. Unfortunately, it's not possible to use it right now.
Why not?
Oh, he has standard ammo on
To
him,
function properly,
some
it
sack,
requires
and a
access to
damaged
some
memory
form of
module.
terrain imaging.
Cool,
Look
so we
through your
need...
available tasks.
That's okay.
There should be a corporation that can provide you with something to assist.
Yep. We know where to get the map. We're all good. We can come back to this. So we need the map first, and then that's going to do stuff. All good. And we have the calcium now. We're just going to wait for those other things to go. The only immediate problem that I see right now is I don't know how to prevent my cores from overheating. My base
Order
cores.
completed.
There we go.
Clever Robotics cares about you.
That's a snack.
And so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal.
But we grab these, and
They
then we
also
can use
ask
some
you
of
keep
this
an eye
to
out for old
give us some data
relics
points.
lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Okay. Yeah, that's really my issue right now, is that once these cores overheat, I don't know what happens. I don't know if I can just cool them down or if they blow up. I'm not sure. Guess we'll find out. Right, let's put in... I'm going to put those in. Claim those. I'm going to throw in... I'll split... Wait, I'll split them and throw 15 of them in. Get some data points off that. Let's go to here. And that is working on that. This is now level 2, so we'll claim our storage depot. We can now build that if we need it. For the moment, we don't need it, but we have it. Right, and then that's working on that. So what we need to do is change this now to calcium. Yep. So wolfram wire is fine. And then let's change this to the Moon Corp, and it just wants raw calcium for all of these, and it actually should go pretty fast because they're +5. So I just need to disconnect you on your line and connect you on your line. There we go. Pop. And we should get calcium coming over very slowly, but it should come over nonetheless, and that's okay. I don't have a fucking... It's not in Everwind. I don't have a telescope. I can't zoom in and look. I can see it. I can see it. It's there. I can see it. My goodness. I know one of these guys has faster rails as well. I don't feel like we necessarily need the faster rails right now. That's making Wolfram wire, and you know what? It can keep making Wolfram wire as well. I don't have an issue with that. This is going to be honest. This is nearly done as well. So that's huge. We're making good progress. Like, we're not doing bad. But obviously, this reminds me of the start of Satisfactory, where you had like your level 1 conveyors slowly trying to bring copper over. But
Wow.
it's fine.
You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation.
There we
Claim
go.
your reward.
Okay, she seems a bit more enthusiastic. She doesn't sound like she wants me to die. That's the difference. And I have a dash, apparently. Rapid in one direction, over shoulders. Cross energy. Cool. We got grenades we can lock on the next one. Right, what else is left to do? So level 3, what do you need? Okay, and then med tool would be huge. So what do I need for this? Okay. So you're working on the moon energy, and that's working on future health. Cool. So what do I need for future health? Let me go look. Let me grab the titanium
I can use
rods.
this.
I think you can use it as well, buddy. We've got the same ideas. Right, future health. What do you need? You need Warframe wire. Okay, that actually is doable, but the calcium's going into there, so it's a little awkward, actually. That's a little awkward because I put the calcium on this one. Should have thought ahead there. Yeah, and it's only just started coming in. Because the Warframe is connected to this line here, so... let's go... Well, what I can do is this. If I take that away, and then take away this. Because, I mean, these are interchangeable. Just... Wait, what? That worked for a second there. There we go. And then just connect that up to there. Okay, and there we go, problem solved. Because the whole idea is for this to be interchangeable. That's the whole point of why I built it this way. So we can just kind of like target whichever corporation we want. Well, I don't think 3 is really going to be all that much, but fun. Cool. And so then that does the Warframe wire, which is what we need. Beautiful stuff. And now we've got calcium and that. Oh. And then what we can do is excuse me. What we can do is once we have the Moon Corporation 3, we can build the map. Then we can go back over to that thing and use that scanner. I don't know what that does, but we'll figure it out. How's our power looking? We're 105, 160. We're still okay on power. I don't need to build any more yet. What I will say though is I might need some more of the normal base building materials though. So I'm gonna run over here. Any in here there is. I'll take 100 off of that. I actually have calcium on me as well, which I could definitely get rid of. So let me split that calcium a couple times. So what I'll do is I'll just throw this calcium in. Can't really get it super even, but I can get it semi-even, I guess. I mean, the thing is, it's +5 for all of these. It should not take long. Saw that. Oh yeah, let me go put some of this stuff in my personal chest that I picked up off that dude, because I don't even have an assault rifle yet, so... Go ahead and put the assault rifle ammo in here. I have a lot of stuff on me. I just don't know what to do with all that stuff though. I really have no idea. Meteorite hearts can go in here. The memory module can go in here. This is a food ration, so we'll just put the food down there. That's fine. Yeah. I have quite a lot of stuff on me. I can build a storage station. Wherever that storage station is, it'll be somewhere here. Storage deposit can store up to 400 of one item though. Can I put stuff in it myself? I presume not, right? Let me just check. I presume not though, right? No. So you choose what it can store and it just stores... Okay. Drone request priority. Interesting. So I guess that's something to do with, like, yeah, that drone thing we can get. Yeah, okay. We'll figure it out. I don't know what that does yet. I don't know what that drone thing does, so maybe it's pulling stuff out. We'll find out. Figure it out, bro. Figure it out. Right. Do that for that, and there we go. Cool, so... They're going, and then this will get this to level 3, and then be looking pretty decent. Hey, how are we looking? Moon Corp 630, Future Health Solutions 455. Looking great, guys. Looking great. Okay, what's the next thing I want to work on? So obviously, level 3 gets us the map. That would be nice. And this gets us the med tool, which again, I mean, what's an LEM? Allows you Installation of a limbic enhancement. It's placed inside a... Oh, okay, so this will make me stronger and maybe make me move faster. That could be interesting. What's Selenia give me? That gives me a furnace. Basic production utilizes heat to make products. What type of products? Ceramics. Okay. So you can make that from... I don't know, but that seems interesting. Okay, that seems interesting. What does Griffith give? That gives us a grenade. I think could be good. A building drone. That, yes. Interesting. So these two intrigue me the most right now. Obviously, those two are working on that. Clever Robotics gives me the drone. Okay, so let's look at Selenia and Clever Robotics, right? A smooth ramp used to connect platforms. Okay, Selenia and Robotics, right? What do you guys need? I don't want to change them, but I just want to see what you need. So this can either be titanium sheets, which I can't make. How would I already have titanium sheets though? Crafting, oh no, crafting fabricator. No, you can make them in a fabricator. And let me guess, it's gonna be like that plus that, right? No, I can only make calcite sheets. You need calcium blocks for that. Okay, that's locked for now. I don't know. Okay, wolfram plates and titanium. Yeah, I can't do those in there. Not yet. Maybe it's in the recipe list. It could be. Let me have a look. Because it'd be faster. If not, we'll do it the slow way. Fabricator. Titanium sheets. Aha. You need 600 of that. And you do titanium beams as well. 600 of that. I can put that in, sure. But I need more data points. It's gonna be interesting. Fuck it. Throw all them in, fuck it, bro. I'm self-sabotaging right now. Fabricator. For titanium sheets.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably
Right, I need to go get
connected to
hydro
it.
bulbs and stuff, and that's
We
fine. But
wouldn't
let me
exist
go
without beetles
quickly
or
do
flowers.
this.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it. That's a snack.
Right, let's go grab some stuff. We'll grab some hydro bulbs here. Nice. And then we'll just go run around and we'll grab some food. Because I'm kind of self-deprecating behaviors here. But, yeah. The sheets will be faster. We should also look at... We definitely should keep an eye on that recipe list and, you know, work on those. Because the smelters can do more. The fabricators can do more. And it said fabricator and fabricator V2. So there are two different types of fabricators. My presumption is the other one's just faster, but yeah. But these things do respawn over time, so that might be useful to get. And then whilst so in the smelter, what could you can make calcium blocks if we get 1,000 calcium. We could do
I need
that.
water. Hydrated and ready to work.
The hell did I just eat, bro? I don't know, but it gave me toxic. Cool. Don't eat those. Valid. Right, basic item printer. This is different though. So ignore those for now. And that's like food, so hydro bulb. So what's the difference here? Aqua fluid. Crafted at a food station. Aqua juice. So these are just better food sources. Cool. Fabricator for now. Yes. Let's keep working on this for titanium sheets. The wolfram ones. The wolfram plates would be interesting. You need like blueprints and stuff for these though. So they're all different. But these ones you don't. These ones you simply just need more things for. Did I keep in my inventory? Did I convert? No. The things into building blocks. Cool. Okay, my inventory is looking a bit cleaner now. And I have a reason for that, yeah. Yeah, this thing's no joke, bro. It can make them pretty quick. That's at 1200. How are we doing with the calcium? The calcium is going to be a bit weird. What I might actually do is this. Hold on. What I might do is build a storage deposit, right? Oh, it needs power. So wait, I can get power from a rail though. And then what I'll do is take calcium ore. There we go. And then that can just take that, because that's not taking any more calcium ore, which means that it won't use any more calcium
Great
ore.
work. The Moon
There you go.
Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward as usual in the
Yeah,
corporate
I'm going to
terminal.
get that to store calcium, because then I can do that to make calcium blocks. So I don't know if that's any good, but yeah. Okay, now we can make a map. So level 3 map claim.
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service
Hey.
of structural and topological imaging.
Base core, base core.
Great.
There's the orbital
Map will
lander
be
that we
useful.
had. That was the
If you
dead body we
insist
found.
on
There's
using
question
such
marks there. A
primitive
geoscanner.
language,
There's a large area of the
go
map.
ahead.
Ah, so that's what that does. Cool, we have the map now. Nice. Now, let me grab this.
Great.
Oh, right, yeah, that won't... Oh, right, yeah, none of that has power. That was smart from my position. No, that's smart. That's smart from me, bro. Just fucking waste my time. Nice. And whilst it does haul our power, it won't, yeah, it won't pull it.
Bravo!
There we
Future
go.
Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked.
Okay.
Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Nice. So now we can go. I don't know if we need to build the med tool or we just unlock the med tool. Find out.
You know that feeling when you
Press H to
accidentally
equip it.
get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems are over.
Okay.
You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore.
Okay.
Future
What do
Health
I need
Solutions
as the
introduces
next thing
the
then?
med tool.
What's a good idea?
It will
Probably the
heal any
furnace,
wound in
right?
seconds.
Furnace and clever
Future
robotics.
Health Solutions
Yeah. So
for modern
Selenia and clever
problems.
robotics are what I want to work on
So it's just
next.
medicine to heal wounds. A good device.
And then
I'm
that's
sorry.
slowly bringing
Contracts
that in.
with
Actually,
Future
yeah, that's
Health
bringing in
Solutions
calcium. That's
require
fine.
I do things a
Let's go.
certain way.
Like this. Like this. Is it in the smelter actually? Yeah, here. So you get calcium blocks. It's the only thing we can do for the smelter right now. But if we get 1,000 calcium blocks, we can... Well, sorry, 1,000 calcium ore. We can then unlock the recipe for the calcium blocks. This is a little bit more complicated. Basic building materials and fabricator you can craft. I can just do that myself. No point. But titanium beams, on the other hand, are very interesting to me. So I think we should get a bunch of titanium. And in, the spirit of that, I'm really inefficient with picking up this titanium because it's crafting it very quickly. And I'm not coming over here to pick it up enough. So I think right now,
Nice.
I want to work on that. Because look how fast it makes this bitch. You know what I mean? It's like... I don't think at this speed I really need a second smelter just for this. I don't know what drone request priority means yet. I'm presuming that there must be drones that could pick up and drop stuff off maybe. And this is like priority stuff. I don't know. There's obviously some sort of priority queuing going on there. This game is a bit more on the back end. Literally on the back end. Like more advanced. Like they've coded in specific like queuing and things like that. Whereas in Satisfactory it sort of just like passes through everything. So yeah, there's obviously going to be some different stuff with this game. I don't think we're doing too bad though. I mean, we started off okay. We get some basic materials going. I don't think we're doing terribly. Just, we just got to kind of keep on the gas really, because we need. I want to get. Ideally, I think it'll be beneficial to have as many recipes unlocked for the thing. So what I'd like to do is really have the recipes unlocked. So if I have like an item. If I have a machine available that has recipes, I would like to have all the recipes I can unlock before I move to the next machine, because I think that it will make it faster, or it just completes it. Either way, it'll be really nice to get that. Obviously, I can actually take this 100 out of here as well. To be honest, there was kind of no point in doing that. To be honest, doing that. because it's just going to now put them all into this machine instead. Yeah, the 100 titanium rods, I'll take them out. No, I won't. No, I won't, because then it will start crafting. It'll start crafting titanium. I don't want it to do that. Cool. Yeah, don't do that for now. Do that. You do that. I'm going to go upload these, and by the time I get back, it'll probably be like 50. How are you doing over here? I can't imagine it's fast, but... Oh, it's actually pretty quick, to be fair. It's already stored... It already stored 230. Cool. Okay, yeah, so this is quite fast. Right, so you kind of... Yeah, this is my speed, but... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the smelter here. I'm going to insert that, and I'm going to come down to here. I'm going to insert that. Now that's done. I'm going to insert the rest into there. So now we have titanium sheet recipe unlocked for the fabricator, and we need titanium beam. Oh, sounds good to me. Yeah, we do have titanium sheets available. I'm gonna wait though, because is it Selenia that needs the titanium sheeting? Yes. However, I'm gonna wait a moment because I'd like to get the titanium beams unlocked in the event that I do need it, and it's like 600 titanium. So I'm gonna chill here for a moment because I'm also waiting on the calcium to be able to get 1,000 calcium anyway. But we'll just chill. We'll see how we go. Right. Are there any other level up to movement? I don't even know how you dash, to be honest. I unlocked a dash. I don't know how you do it. No clue. Oh, there's some sort of slide thing there. No idea. Doesn't it say the controls here? Where's, interact, pick up, crouch, the sprint, left, alt. I guess it's kind of alright. I don't know why everyone puts everything on alt, bro. It's so weird. Such a shitty fucking key. Anyway. It's in the fabricator. Yeah, so Wolfram plates would be really good to have as well, but the issue is it needs 400 data. Okay, let's start working on Wolfram plates as well. That's fucking expensive, I'll be honest with you. But I think it's manageable. It's manageable, it's just expensive. But I would also like to have the Wolfram plates because we can do it, which does mean... It does mean that we actually need to go and collect a bunch more, like, food supplement stuff to get data, really. Because I don't want to put meteorite hearts in because we need those. So I'm going to run around here and just go and run and grab any plant life that I see that could turn into data points. So I need 400 data points for that recipe. There's so much wolfram over here, bro. Yeah, maybe I won't do that because of the calcium and stuff. Let me go check this. Yeah, because it builds up pretty fast, this calcium. I mean, we do need 1,000 of it, and then we've obviously got to keep an eye on the... Well, to be fair, though, if I take it from here... If I take it from here, it does have to build up in 2 different places. So there's that as well. Right, let's go and insert everything we got. How many data points have I? 120. That's a little rough. Yeah, only 120 for that. So go to here. Got 115 more now. How much was my water and food are good, so if I go out and now just go try and find some more water and food. The only thing is that it does take time for these things to respawn, so yeah. You can make a food table at some point where you can make better food. I don't know what these things are. What's this? It's hallucinated now. There's some more. I know there's some more hydropods over here. We can go over and hit this geoscanner, so let's go over there. And whilst we're making our way over there, we can pick up any food that we see. And we'll slowly make our way over, because there's still quite a bit of food. But we need data points to be able to get that, because then we've got the Wolfram plate, the titanium sheets, calcium blocks as well. That would be really nice. Because we're going to need, because some of those things do have an option for Wolfram plates for the next level. And it's faster if I can get the Wolfram plates created instead. Because it's 15 instead. Probably slower in the long run because I could start the other stuff immediately, but either way it's cool and I want to unlock what we can. Yeah, when I started this, I was like, I don't know if this game's in early access, because I didn't know that this game was actually still in early access. I'll be honest. I thought it was a finished game because it's not got the early access tag. 'Cause I guess this game must have come out a really long time ago. Well, it did come out a long time ago, but it come out before the Steam's early access tag, because everything has the early access tag now. That meteorite over there, should I go grab it? Yeah, I probably should. Just for the meteorite heart. Because we do need 30 of them as one of the requirements to upgrade the base cores. But I don't know if upgrading one base core upgrades them all, because if it doesn't, that is disgusting, but I have no idea. I'll make a loop around here. Her plant.
Specimen.
That's new.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or ruins your kidneys. We won't know until you try it.
Yeah, those are new. I've not seen those yet. That's fine. But yeah, there's a few calcium deposits around here, so we definitely have enough options available for calcium. Let's grab these hydro bulbs as well, just for some water. I think tomorrow, we're playing Dragon World. I need to speak to him and see when he wants to do. I have to speak to see when he wants to do the morning session. What we can do, and we can do some Dragon World. So I'd like to get Dragon Wilds because the update comes out September 15th, I think, the 1.0 releases. But there's quite a bit on there now because they've added agility and things like that. So we definitely need to progress that.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Oh, am I gonna
Let's
get?
turn it on.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm gonna get attacked, aren't I? I'm ready. Don't go near me. I used to play Valorant. Oh.
Reloading. Gal, what's
Oh, he's
going on?
fast. I think
You've
aiming
entered
is better.
an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
That's what you get for using superconductive converters for defense.
Level up for combat. I don't know what happens when I level up.
Need to switch trans-regulatory systems, but who'd listen to me? Vermin dead.
That's a lot.
Changing mags.
Am I still in an infection cloud though?
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Those enemies are fast as shit. Fuck off. Well, these things are annoying as fuck. Stop it. That was a lot of enemies.
It works.
Nice. Leveled up in combat. Don't know what that means. Ah. Dead body. Drone wreck. There's a drone wreck there. There's a drone wreck not that far over that way, actually. Whatever that does. A couple drone wrecks. Yeah, dead bodies. So I guess the drone wrecks are similar to like the crash sites for Satisfactory. Yeah, I used 30 bullets for that. You guys are bitches. Yeah, I guess that dash does kind of come in handy. Yeah, we're good on that. I could head over. No, I should head back. I've been out here a while. Most of this stuff will all be filled up with like another couple hundred. I should head back. And the calcium is full. And I already see it's full because it's just finished filling up because there's the last of the calcium and no more's coming. So the calcium's full. So first thing I want to do is unload this calcium. And then we'll put that in and get the calcium block recipe.
I can use this.
Cool. And then let's go get all of the titanium here as well as that. So we need you. And we need... no, sorry, not that. We need you. You. And you. There we go. And then once we have everything we need, we should be okay. Right, so let's throw in smelter, insert all that. We're nearly done with that. And then we'll insert that at 523 and insert that. And we'll insert that. So that part's nearly done. The only thing that I really need is... So, actually I'm at 90, so I should be okay.
This data will be useful.
Okay. Nice. We've got 65 points left. The wall from data is done. But I need more food. I need more food, I need more water. Do I have any hydro bulbs available over here that have respawned? Yes. Got a couple.
That's a snack.
Well, yeah, there's a bunch over here. That solves our water issue. Now I just need food.
Acquired.
Cool. And then once we got food, we're good. So I'm just going to run around and grab some of these plants because these ones seem to be completely safe to eat. Okay. It's important. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think these... Well, this one has a different overheat. This one does a different overheat level. I wonder if it's because that doesn't run as many machines, maybe. I'm going to head a little bit over this way. I don't know what's over here, right? No. Sort of have to explore this myself. I'm not going too far anyway. Basically just over here to grab some food. That'll probably do, honestly. And there's something over that way. There's more stuff over there. There's a few big places that I don't know about. We're probably gonna have some crazy mobs in. That just Wolfram. Why is it smelling? That's helium. Okay. Do I need more of this titanium? Probably. I know they're pretty close now. Let me see how close we actually are with these. Fabricator. That's done now. So we've got titanium beams and we have the Wolfram plates. Good. So out of all of that, the only other thing we can do is basic, but I don't need this because there's no point. This needs recipes. Yeah, you actually need a recipe for this, so yeah. You need recipes for pretty much all these things, really, so ignore that for now. Okay, oh, and the calcium block is actually done as well. The calcium block will be done. I'm going to actually leave this calcium here for the moment and then pull it because it does take time to get over here, so I will use a storage unit for it for the moment. So for the smelter, we'll just insert that 39 there. As far as the rest of the calcium, I have no idea what to do about that. Put it back in here, I guess. Right. So, let's do Selenia Corp. And then you want titanium sheets. So, Selenia... that wants calcium sheets or blocks. For that one, that's fine. Use that. Right, we might need to build a fabricator then in between that anyway. Let's get rid of you. And then let's build a rail to there. Okay. And then we take this and we take the titanium rods out.
Yes.
And change that to titanium sheets. Oh, is it? There we go. And that's it. And it should just split that, and that will do that. Now, for these guys, Clever Robotics, he wants Wolfram plates. So we'll do those for that, which is nice. Okay, and so then the same thing over here. Let's change that to Wolfram plates, which is 2 Wolfram bars. And that should be fine. Well, it will be fine. Wait a minute. I'll pick this up as well. I don't know. I didn't know whether to leave it there, just so I knew where it was, but I'll just remember it anyway. Cool. Cool. So now that will send out the Wolfram plates when they're built. Although I don't think it's gonna be super fast. No, it is very fast. Why is it not sending out the plates though? Did I disconnect it further down? Yes, I did. Right, because of the calcium.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe
Oh,
place.
not again, bro. It's been 2 seconds, dude. Oh wait, is that now not got power? Oh yeah. I've got a second anyway. Let me just fix that. So it's got power. And it just brings in calcium. It's almost filled. This is anyway. Okay, well they are all going and they're sending out resources, so they will go in time. So they'll do their thing. To be honest with you, it's probably faster doing it the other way, but this is cool. So these, as far as these go, I don't really know what to do with these, honestly. I don't know what to do with all these extra resources, though. That's the thing that's kind of at a moment, like, when you look at it, you're like, well, there's a lot of extra resources here. I have no idea what to do with all of it. Right, so they're going, those two are both going. Let's see here. Okay, what do we want to do after that? Well, level 4, this gives us a development. So what's that do? Used to unlock improved versions of buildings can be placed on a wall, has to be placed. Okay, so this is how you get like the fabricator V2. Okay, cool. That's fine, that's fine. Yep. So that might be good, but we only get level 4 for that at the moment. Grenades. The furnace we're working on. The LEM station could be decent after these two. I don't know what a building drone is, so we're going to figure that out soon. The next wave is in 13 seconds. I really don't know how to... Yeah, what's going to happen if my stuff overheats. So I presume hopefully I can just cool it. But yeah, I actually kind of want to watch this. I can watch it from in here safely.
Is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
This effect is insane, by the way. This effect is insane. Look at it. That is fucking wild, dude. The only thing is, like I say, I don't know what happened, so I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. Well, if it breaks, hopefully I can just put another one down. It'd be nice. I'm just hoping all the machines don't break. That'd be pretty brutal. Can't go outside yet. Don't think. Nah, it's a little too hot. It's too hot. How's my food? Yeah, my food and water's fine. Got hydropods and stuff on me, and I also have a food satchel thing. Gotta wait for it to cool off. Not yet. I might have to make some more pistol ammo. We'll see, we'll see. Not yet.
Planetary temperature
Cool, we're
returning
good.
to normal.
Right, I'm gonna go straight to this. I cannot cool this off. No. I can cool off the machines, but I can't cool this off. So I can, yeah, they'll all overheat, but this is, yeah, this thing here is a problem. Because now it will slowly go up in core overheat level, and I fuck knows how to solve that issue. I mean, the ceramics would be interesting because I can get that from the furnace. What we should do, maybe we could go look around for, yeah, some of those. Whilst it's, you know, because whilst it's got this kind of like temp, yeah, because we do need these. I'm gonna go look around. Obviously, we can get some more meteorite fragments as well. But I'm gonna keep looking to see if we can find any of those first, because you only have so long to grab them. If I see any more. I actually don't see any more in our immediate vicinity, but let's just keep going for the moment here. I think you only need 10. So basically another one of these like waves and we should be good. I don't see any more of them, truthfully. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab some meteorite hearts then. Dead body here with pistol ammo on. Oh, sweet. And a hydrolite. Nice. Yeah, I can see how there's a dead body there. Valid. Alright. I don't know if it's better to dash everywhere or to just run. I don't know. Right. Well, either way, let's keep going. I'm gonna go and... what did that, oh, that was a grab, wasn't it, from the thing? Yeah, cool. Put those in there. The helium... Well, I've got 100 helium now. I don't know what to do with that yet, really. There's got to be... I need to find something to do with these. There's got to be something I can do with them, dude. I have 8 of that now. I've got some calcium on me. There's got to be something we can do with them. I don't know. So this stuff is all locked. Yeah. And you get that elsewhere. Okay, so how this is at nearly 3,000. This is at 2,300, which is great. Yeah. I don't know what else these specifically need. They've not really been going for all that long. So an LEM station I think could be good. There's the food station, which makes better food for us. My smelter has 100% of the recipes. It can't get any better. So these are all crazy stuff. You need like inductors, titanium housings, and that's apparently glass. It looks like a stop sign or like one of those like slip signs. Basic building materials, there's no point to that. These are all recipes, except for the applicator, which needs tubing, which needs a recipe. Cool, we're good. Yeah, there is absolutely nothing else that we can do on that. There's obviously this stuff, but I'm not going to worry about that for now because this is for food based. This is all food. Health shards plus the toxicity, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not worried about that for the moment. Yeah, you can also get like assault rifles and I guess and stuff like that. This is a V9 assault rifle. But you need don't you need recipes to unlock the standard ammo? What's that do? Standard ammunition for various rifles and turrets. Okay. Right. That's another thing, right? When do we get turrets and stuff? That could be interesting. First turret is level 6, so yeah, in a few levels here. Automatically aims and shoots enemies, requires standard ammo to work, has to be supplied manually. Okay. So I could effectively like build some of these guys. You know when I do like an event and then you just carry a bunch of ammo around with you and then you can just supply them yourself. So you're kind of like the turret guy from Deep Rock Galactic Mining, where you just like run around and supply. That's kind of cool. How is our power grid? I can't imagine there's any issues with our power grid because yeah. I have no idea because it won't let me look at it. There we go, that was just a bug. Yeah, 110 to 160. We're good. Power's fine. Yeah, I guess these are just fine. We can sort of wait for that, to be honest. Okay. So it's, yeah, so it's more just the speed issue, right? Is that they just don't provide enough, even at the best of times they don't provide enough? Okay. Cool. So this is providing more than enough to it. It's just they don't have, yeah. They just don't have the speed to upload it. I mean, at some point in time, maybe we should look at maybe doubling this up.
So you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Alright, I'm kind of tempted to build more cargo launchers. Like, and have 6 of them just for the speed, because the speed, I don't know, like, how fast is this? Oh, it is still quite fast. We definitely are kind of approaching this point where I think, like, maybe in the next level, we'll probably have to build 3 more. So what might be a good idea is to just find a way to build more solar generators. Or we could just build more out this way. Oh, I see. Oh, the core overheat level is to do with how many machines you have. Oh, I thought it, okay. I thought it was literally the planet overheat. No, okay, I see. So basically your core could only handle so many things within, oh, that's okay. We could just, if our core ends up overheating, we can literally just build another core outside of its radius and then just use that and just have a reset. Okay. That makes so much more sense now, and that alleviates my worries that obviously, you know, we are on a time limit. No, okay. We're good, we're good. Oh, that's what the core overheat level is. Alright. Well, that makes this so much better. Cool. Level up, I still don't know what they do. It says level up in movement, but I don't know if that is actually making my skill better, or it just says level up in movement. Right. Okay, what do we... Oh, this must have enough now.
Rupture status stable.
LEM slot unlocked. Oh no, it does. I've unlocked something new. Huh. Yeah, that's nearly done. How are we looking over here? Yep, and that's also making good progress. Yeah, I don't know. I think I was being a little bit impatient. I mean, even at +3 with the 15, it's doing well. Well, no, to be fair, it's also, that is only 2 of these. We have 3 more to do. Right, what do you guys need? Well, you need calcium sheets. I can make those. I can make calcium sheets. You need either or, so that's fucking fine. And you need that. Okay, so we're just chill with that. So I think what would be better to do then is this one maybe makes, this one makes the, we'll have these on the Warframe sheet or Wolfram sheets or plates, whatever. Put like maybe this one on titanium or this one on, and then have that. Yeah, I mean either way, if we do this one and then we did this one for titanium, then this would be done and this would be done, and then you could do titanium anyway. But if we wanted to do this and this, we just put Wolfram and then this and then Moon, so we could do that. Yeah, we could just do, we could just have a titanium sheet on this, Wolfram sheets on this one, titanium on this one, and that then gets those to level 4 after these 2. And this one's about to be done as well, so we're going to go claim the reward here for the smelter. Or the furnace, sorry. Because this one is very close to being done.
Selenian has received the products it ordered.
Cool. So now we can build a furnace, which I don't know if that's just a better smelter. I'm not sure. I think it, oh, and there's the recycler. Recycles, that's very, there you go. So that we can recycle items as well. On the next level, we can do that. 17,600 is crazy, though. Right. Yeah, that's wild. So either we're doing calcium or that. I mean, we want to do them all anyway, to be honest.
Great.
Yeah, I mean, I can just throw this on. Because I have titanium sheets anyway, and we've got to do it, so... Boom. There we go. Right, that's going to start going now. How are you doing? And you're almost there as well. Now, what's this smelter business, bro? This furnace business? What? Well, first off, I need... Let me go throw him down over here so I see what he actually needs for resources. Okay, he can only make Wolframe powder. That's all he can make right now.
Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work.
Okay.
There are rewards waiting for you in
Not sure I need that furnace yet. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go in here. We got another upgrade done here for Clever Robotics, and now we have this building. Personal building drone. Press C to use it. Okay, I am. What does it do? Fuck knows. Okay. I don't know. Well, I'm just thinking we have these extra resources from the Wolfram plates, so we might as well, yeah, just throw them back in and go straight into the next set. Because I don't have the recycler, so yeah. There we go. What the heck is a building drone there? I mean, okay. I have no idea. It says use it. I don't know what the fuck that means though. Building mode with greater freedom of movement. Maybe I have to be in build mode first. Maybe I have to be in build mode. That might be what it is. We get multi-rails, a connector for drone rails used to support long rails, connected to 3 rails. And this one does this is a 1 to 3 splitter. I don't know the point of those though. I don't know. Oh, is the furnace in here? It is. Aha. Okay, here we go. So this is where we can do stuff. So if I make calcium blocks, I think what I'm learning here is that we should really make our own calcium production from this. So like, what would a smelter do anything with calcium? Yes, and it can make calcium blocks. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we need to look at doing. So take this rail away. Let's build a smelter. Rail system. You go in there. Obviously that won't have any power yet. And then what we want to do is I want you making calcium blocks. Let's throw that in there. Right. And then what else can we do? Can we do anything with a fabricator? Ah, this is the drone. There you go. So, I don't know if we can do anything with the fabricator yet. I don't want to put it there. I'll put it here. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Not that needed. And this can make calcium sheets. Cool. So, I'm just going to... Okay, so we'll do that. Okay, and what do I need in the furnace, though? And then the furnace itself needs wolfram powder, which is interesting. So a fabricator, so let's go to a furnace here, so we can do that. That gives calcium powder. This will give us ceramics. We can actually do, if we have titanium, we can actually get titanium housing. We can't get glass, because we don't have helium. Heat resistant sheet. Okay, so... Okay, let's work on getting the blocks first, then. Let's work on getting the blocks first. So to do that, well, we'd have to build those platforms again. Where is it? Where's the support platform? Okay, that all has power. Let me check the main grid to make sure that we've got enough power as well. We should do, yeah, we're at 240 because I built a bunch over there. Cool, so what we're going to do is that's going to pull calcium. I have a calcium just thing sitting here, so yeah, to be honest, I might actually, yeah, you know what, I am going to do that. Let me take, because I need to use this calcium. I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, no. I'm going to take you out of here and pump you into there. Because I might as well... maybe I'm not. Why does that not come out? Oh, because these calcium blocks. Right, it's not raw calcium. Of course. I can't do that. Okay. Never mind. Let's do it this way. Let's just go... Bloop, just like that. Oh, it makes a bunch. It makes calcium blocks pretty quick, actually. So we need 600 calcium blocks. Then we need calcium sheets after that. So we'll do the blocks first and the sheets. And that will work on that whilst that's all making those. And then we'll just work on this. And that starts unlocking stuff for the furnace. Because we need to start unlocking stuff for the furnace. Because we don't just get all the recipes. We get the building and then you get like one thing. And then the rest of it you have to unlock yourself. So yeah, but obviously calcium's now coming in from the machine here, so we're good. So we need 600 calcium powder, and then we need calcium sheets, but we also need wolfram powder. Now, with the wolfram powder, to get the ceramics, what we could do with that instead is take... You need wolfram bars, right? So what we could do is take from here, build a splitter, a rail connector, that goes rail out into there. And then another rail that goes out into you. And then that will continue going that way. And then we need a furnace building, which is over here. I'll build it this way. I don't know how that's gonna... Just like that. Okay, and then we'll go here. We'll go rail system, and then
Hey,
rail.
Chris, I
Fuck
heard
you,
you've
Chris.
got 3
Oh, okay, so this... Oh,
It's
I see.
true.
I understand.
What for?
So this could accept 3 different
What do you need
inputs.
3 scientific titles for?
Oh,
Wouldn't
okay.
you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia.
Yep.
Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge.
Yeah, there we go.
Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
She's kind of got him on that one. So back on Earth, doing multiple doctors is mostly just a waste of time. Because you don't really get any more prestige for doing multiple. I mean, even if you do 2 at the same time, unless they're completely different fields. So, I mean, my mentor had 2 different doctorates, and he was still working as a professor at university. So that should really tell you a lot about how useful having multiple doctorates is, really. As in, it's not useful at all, to be honest. So this triple, so what I don't understand, if I was to put 3 rail systems into this, would it just triple the amount going into it? I guess, right, but I don't want to do that right now, because I mean, the wolf, oh, fucking hell, it makes so much more
I
from
think I
powder.
can use this.
How much is it making? Oh, it makes 3 at a time. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, look, hey, if the wolfram powder's easy to make, I'm chill. I love this pacing in this game. I actually like this pacing a lot more than Satisfactory. Satisfactory's pacing felt really, really slow. With this game, it feels like, yeah, it feels a bit, for now, the pacing feels better. I'm not going to say it's going to stay that way, but it feels pretty good at the moment. Right, we're going to need to go and collect more data, so to be able to actually do that. So I guess that means we're just going to pick up a bunch of plants again. Gets my survival skill up, whatever that does, I have no idea, but yeah. It does do something though, because it unlocks like new slots and stuff at LEM, so
That's a snack.
assume we are going to have that LEM machine, and I don't know if that's going to be useful or not, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to really get into this. I also can't believe this game is only 11 gig as well. Like, this game looks really good. And that's with me running it on lower settings because of my very old PC. Old and, you know, struggling PC. So, you know, pretty good. Hydro bulbs are not worth a shit ton, but ooh, got a bit of a lag spike there. I said it, I spoke too soon. It's all over now. Grab these little crab things, these can be converted. Excuse me. At some point in time, we can convert our some of these plants as well. Oh, it was an autosave problem. Anyway. Grab some of those hydro bulbs. Right, let's head back through here. How's this doing anyway? I've not even looked. Yeah, I mean, this is at 5,000 already. I feel like we haven't done anything. I feel like we haven't done anything and those 2 are already done. Calcium block.
Another great day for science.
I can just throw all them in, to be honest. I'll split that into 15. Throw
This
those
data
in.
will be useful.
Okay, how much have I got now? I've got 285 data, which I'm going to go to the furnace now and throw into ceramics. Okay, we're over halfway on that. I need to go get some more of that powder as well. Data's the only thing right now that I'd probably say is holding me back. Truthfully.
That's a snack.
Just because I have to go around and collect all these, like, this plant life to do it. And it's like with the steel housing as well. We could technically do the steel housing as well, but the same problem is we need more data, so it's A little rough. Growing bulb. Weird egg. Actually, that's probably one of these, like, fucking
Acquired.
things. Yeah, the pricklers. Wasn't there a thing over here? Where was that dead? There was a drone survey thing, wasn't there, over there? Just make sure I don't overheat my drill here. Cool. Since I'm running around looking for plant life anyway, might as well grab the meteors, because we did that meteorite ore we'll need to be able to build up our main base from the overheat. Although we're at like 174, so I think we're okay at the moment. Let me pop that hydro pack as well, because that'll just, yeah. There we go. That's one. We then need to do calcium actually on the next one.
Living in a
That's a snack.
often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocin.
I feel like I've got more energy now, and it's coming back faster.
Of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
Okay. That kind of reminds me of a similar thing to like how FaceTime works. It's like, yeah, you don't have to feel your family, but you see them through a video screen's good enough. I know there was some more bulbs over on this side as well, I'm pretty sure. But there was a drone survey that's really not too far from me, but I really don't have the time right now to go and explore too much. I shouldn't really be even over here, but I need the data points, so... Because we need the wolfram powder as well as the calcium. Not the calcium, we need the calcium blocks anyway. And then we need to convert the blocks into sheets to do the other one as well. So yeah.
Congratulations.
There we go. Right, I think we should head back.
You are able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
Yeah, let's go back here. The thing is, I need a recycler, man. It's what I really need more than anything, because I have so many of these like overused resources I don't need right now. Wow, there's a bunch here. Let me grab these on the way back. It's not necessarily the most effective thing, but I might as well grab them. And we'll just convert most of these into data points, and then we're good. I wonder if you can get sufficiently more data points if you then have a food storage thing, make better food and then throw that in. Maybe you'll get way more data points, so it's like it rewards you for augmenting to another level of your food. Instead of just doing the raw stuff. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to learn that in time. Right. First things first. Grab all the calcium blocks.
Let's see.
Then we grab the wolfram powder. Okay. Let's go throw these into data points then. And see what we can get done. Okay, so furnace, we throw in the blocks, throw in the powder. Then we go to... Well, actually, let me put the meteorite fragments in there. Okay, right. Throw those in.
Another great day for science.
I'm going to split that, and I'll keep 9 on me. I'm going to split that. And then I'll split it again. Cool. Right, that is enough points to do the ceramics. And that does that. And then there's this. See, here's the thing. I have titanium sheets and I can technically make titanium beams as well to get the titanium housing. So that's why I'm looking at maybe that's a good idea. Because I have excess titanium sheets coming off of this anyway. Question is, how fast do you make titanium sheets? That's really the question. I think probably pretty quick, to be honest. Yeah, pretty fast. And we could throw them into that and then make the titanium beams as well, because I have the other recipe, which would give us titanium housing. Yeah, that would do that. Okay, let's see what we unlocked over here. So, did I... Yeah, this one. So, I can make grenades now, and I have an LEM station. Right.
I don't know if there's anything you can say that I don't already know.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable. And will not
okay.
explode
So
as
this
long as
is our station here.
making it safe to use
You cannot
by the
level
whole
up
family,
over level
regardless of age.
45 in early access. Cool. So we're just level
The
40.
Griffiths
Okay.
Blue Corporation is not
So you get to
responsible
45
for
and then
any
you're done.
bodily harm caused by the throwing
That's fine.
or dropping
Cool.
of the grenade.
So
Oh,
I don't
naturally.
know. Okay. Sure. So the LEM station is that. Okay. What do I want to go for next then? Well, we need to do the calcium one. Specifically. If I had to be very specific, that's what we need.
Ah, gotcha.
I mean, putting it into these would be a bit easier. Oh no, what does it need for this? It needs either sheets or block. Sheets are better. Well, what we could do then, really, is put that on sheets for the moment. Take off that one. Because that's for all the Wolfram. Which we don't need that right now. Cool. And then what we can do is we can take the Wolfram. Yeah, and then what we do is we'll take the Wolfram, we'll upload that, we'll do the blocks, and then we'll put the blocks into the fabricator, make the sheets, and then I'll split the sheets. No, and then what I'll do is I'll just put the sheets into that other thing, and then I'll just take them out as it's uploading them, because we're going to make more than it's going to actually need to upload because of the speed. And then what we'll do is then that will give us our level 4 for that. And then we'll obviously and then whilst that's going, we'll just kind of work on trying to get all our recipes done. Because this shit moves fast, man, like, and I like it. I like this type of pacing, bro. This is a lot more my speed. I like Satisfactory, but you know, the pacing on the game is very slow. This game may also be slow, but like for now, the pacing's good. I prefer this level of pacing. Right, so we need those calcium blocks. And then I'm going to throw that calcium in to get out of my inventory. Furnace. Insert those. We're almost done with that. We're getting there with that. Okay, and then we need this. I'm going to go over here and start working on, because obviously the sheets could still be going as well. Yep, it is. So the sheets are still going, and then what we'll do is we'll switch the sheets off for titanium beams, which is just 2 titanium bars, which is fine. Yep, and then we'll get those done as well. But I don't, all it really is I don't want to go too crazy with everything else. I don't want to go too crazy on doing all of the other upgrades yet. Like I say, we got most of the levels done. Now I need to get the recipes done for the furnace because there's a lot of recipes we can actually do. So we're gonna get them done now. And slowly but surely, what I'd like to do is like try and remove that calcium from there as well. Instead of having it send it from there, I'd rather get it out there because I don't need it anymore. So, you know, slowly but surely get that calcium out of that storage unit. Because it's the next level that we get the recycler. So once we get the recycler, then we can start looking and going, okay, I don't really care about that because I can just throw it all in this recycler and that will maybe give me components. I don't know, but we actually do need components as well. So I need to go and grab some more wolfram and some more of the steel or titanium, whatever. Let me go grab some raw on this. There you go. Because we're going to need some more building components. Do 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 do. Cool, makes that. That's cool. Make all that, make all that. Go to here. Furnace. Now with you, insert that, insert this, insert this. Cool, those are done now. So now we don't need those blocks anymore for that specifically. We now need the blocks for this. Which means that we go to here, we go rail, and then we go boom. And that will, and the rail will give that power. Now that creates the sheets for us. And then from the sheets, let's go rail. And then it's going to be a little bit weird, but yeah. Wait, can I actually just connect it? Or no? It's close, but no. It has to go one way around. There we go. Cool, so now that will make those sheets, and those sheets will go into there. Right? No. Why? Well, mostly because it didn't actually connect where it said it was going to connect. That would be why. Let's try that one again, shall we? Are they all on? They're all on the sheets, right? Make sure. Yes, they are. So that sheets will all go over there. Beautiful. So now, whilst that's going, we're going to work on just picking up sheets and beams and then that. So I need that. Because we only have one of each, but they're pretty damn fast. So we're not really going to be waiting all that long. That's why I'm hesitant to make more right now, because I just don't need to make more right now. I feel like the pacing is still pretty good with just one machine. We're going to need 100 and something more of that. Yep. And then we need... and then you can make calcium powder, but that's with helium for glass. I don't have a helium deposit. We can't make any of that stuff. If you get glass, you can do more, but that's about it. The only thing you could do is we need... If you get helium, we can get glass and stuff like that, maybe. But yeah, for now, no. For now, no. Just those. Cool. Right, let's cycle this. Okay, we're good on that. I'm going to quickly run around and grab some hydro bulbs then.
That's a snack.
Since they'll have respawned by this point. Okay. That was kind of cool. Oh. There we go, there we go. Yeah, we need to find a helium deposit. That's the biggest issue that we have right now. But the next step, we'll need a helium deposit. Take that out, I'm gonna head over here. I wonder if I can get some of that calcium out of there as well, maybe. 74 watts one. I don't know about that, but I can try.
I can use this.
Yeah, we can get a little bit out. There we go. Just slowly, I'm just gonna slowly actually just work it into the cycle, and then if that works, that would be nice. Cool. Alright, let's go through. Maybe not, because the powder's probably nearly done. Because it is 3 per time, so. Yeah, it's getting there. It's very fast, so. Yeah, and then we can just throw that in, throw the plates in, and then we're good. For the moment. The only thing I will say is I think it's a little odd that the basic building materials only stack to 1,000. And you could definitely do more with that. You have global weapons. Do I actually have the throw? Oh, I actually have the throwable, which is there. Boom. That's not bad, to be fair. Oh, so it just recharges on this. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, so you kill vermin or harvesting meteors. Oh, okay. Cool. Valid. Cool, right, furnace. So we want to insert that. That's now done. Insert the plates. The plates are done. Cool, so what I want to do now is go and switch those plates off for beams, because I do have that recipe. Right, and now we got obviously more like plates and beams and stuff in our inventory that I don't know what to do with, but sure. I think one thing that would be really good to go for is the recycler. So which one has the recycler? That's at 2200 right now for the calcium. Yep, not too bad. And what I'll do is I'll even steal some of their sheets. I don't mind that. I'm fine with that. And then just take some of that, because we need the sheets now anyway for that next recipe. Yeah, I need more data points for that as well, so we're going to throw that for the titanium housing in. And then I should probably go around and go look for some more. Actually, before I do that, let me go look to see which one's the recycler on. Base core amplifier, that could be interesting. Recyclers on Selenium Corporation, which I think is, yeah, so we'll go Selenium. What about this? I'm not so bothered about maybe clever robotics at the moment. War bonds could be interesting. That gives you 60 for that. Okay. What about you? And then there's the food station. Okay, maybe we go for Selenia at this point. Alright. So maybe Selenia, maybe I go for clever robotics. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to head over this way to look for more plant life, because we need a couple hundred more data points. So yeah, it can take a bit of time to get that, I think. Harvest some meteors whilst we're up. Or any baby ones. Is this anything, or is this just somewhere else? No, I think it's just a part of the greenery. There's a nest.
Danger!
They've clocked me already.
Reloading!
There's a nest over here. What?
Changing mags! Dead. Is that all?
No, I don't think, I thought there was a nest over here. There's not a nest, but there's some enemies. Wait, is this something? Or is this just nothing again? No. This is wow, that really looks like something, bro. New location not to the map. Oh really? Drone wreckage.
Reloading!
You're such a bitch, man.
Changing mags!
Hmm.
Acquired.
Their body, we got Nutrifluid
Let's see.
and some bullets. A lucky buddy. Guess he didn't live very long. The per plant is actually worth an okay amount of data, so it's chill. Did I grab this dead body already? I did not. Oh nice, I got war bonds. Use only weapons and meds. Oh, so you just gather these from points of interest. So you don't have... Okay. I see, so you don't have to do that. Well, how do I... Okay, so you get them... You can get them from leveling up, but you could also get that. But if I get to the next level now, I can unlock a machine gun. Because I'll have 72. Hmm. But the only issue is there's not a lot of wildlife around where I'm looking, I'm not going to lie.
That's a snack.
Oh, is this a drone survey thing? A drone wreck. Damage that. Damage whatever drone could be worth something. Cool. Oh, well, I haven't found too many things that can be used for data because I pretty much swept the entire area not that long ago. Which is a little bit of a situation, obviously. My food's actually kind of low. That is... Oh, it's plus 10 toxicity. That's okay. Plus 30... Oh no, it's 30 on that. It's not really that good on food. I use it anyway. To get it out of the system. And there we go, found some plant life. Decent amount of plant life.
Acquired.
So I need this. Well, the problem is, because I'm doing so many upgrades, I need a lot of data points very quickly. And that's kind of, yeah... I'm not really giving it time to respawn. So that's the issue, really.
detecting increased Rupture activity.
Oh, that's not good.
Prepare for a wave.
Yeah, I need to get back to base. ASAP. Go, 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 go. Hopefully I can make it back to base in time. I should be able to, based on how much time you get normally. We're back. How's this doing anyway? For this? It's nearly done.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna grab those beams before I head in. Okay, I can't do those. I can put the. I only need 300 of these beams, so yeah. Oh, you can actually. Oh, that's data points. Yeah, okay. So you get data points from that. Where was that other one that I had? Didn't I have another? Yeah, this. Is it this memory module? Yeah.
Another
Nice.
great day for science.
The meteorites are only worth 30. I mean, they're worth a little bit, but I'm going to keep that for now. I guess they're just... You have to actually hold on to those. Okay. This is not going to make it in time. It's going to overheat first.
Star Rupture has started. Hide. Extreme temperature detected.
Look at that thing on the outside, bro. It's cool as fuck. So just sit here and wait. You know what? Actually, I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Whilst I'm waiting for that to cool down.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Alright, now we can go outside. Let's do this.
Congratulations.
Oh, and there we go,
Energy
perfect.
Corporation is grateful for your shipment.
Right, let's have a look for, see if we find any of those like red hot things.
I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
I don't see any on this side. I'm gonna go over this side. Wait, is there one over there? I see something through the machine. Wait, is it inside the machine? Or is it just the machine? No, that might just be the machine. Giving off those particles. Yeah, I don't see any. Maybe we didn't get any this time. It's possible. Okay. Let's go here then. Right, and then we got excess sheets here because that's now done.
Great.
And now we need those sheets to unlock the next thing, which is huge. That gives us, and that'll give us another one. Let's head into here. We'll go to the furnace. Do that. Upload those, and we're 443 on those. Cool. That's what those things are. So they basically just give you a bunch of data points, which is huge. That's what we want, really. Because we need 10 of those, 1800 of those, 7200 of that, and then 30 of those. So yeah, you're supposed to upgrade this like way later. So we'll just keep hold of those for now. Obviously the beams. Fine. We just need basically 200 more of those beams. And then at the same time, obviously we need sheets. Which it's making now. But yeah, what I want to do is work on the recycler next. That's the thing I want to look at next, is recycling, which is the Selenium Corporation. Because that will be huge for us. I think getting that will be really, really good. That. And then come over here. Actually makes 3. That takes 3 seconds. Not bad. I'm gonna need a little bit more because he's 99. So, what do I need for his? So beams. Oh fuck yeah! Light work, baby. Okay, sure. I'm fine with that. Yeah, sure, man. If that's all you need is beams, hey. This is why and this is the real big benefit of doing all of these now, is we can just go, oh shit, all you want is beams? Boom, have some fucking beams. Done. And then that will just work on recycling. Great. So what do we want to go for on this side? Clever robotics, so we could do, see now this one's titanium housing. But titanium housing is for that. We could also do 12, but yeah, okay. This needs rotors. Interesting. I don't think I can do that yet. That is beams. This is powder, wolfram powder or calcium powder. Is the calcium powder's made in there, so we could make that. I presume, what is calcium powder made from? Where's the furnace? Calcium powder. It's made from the blocks. So yeah, so if we did that, we would need to just change that, yeah. Well, that will give it power, if I do that. And then what we'll do is we'll just do that for the moment. This is obviously working on supplying... Oh, right, I didn't put the corporation on for beams for the rest of them. I just put it on for this one. That's all good. I'm actually just going to take that and then I'll split it in half. And what I'll do is let me split this. So put those in there. I don't think it'll really need them all that much, but just to get it started. Right, let me go put these in here, because the recycler is really important. So we want furnace here, and then boom. That is now completed. No, it's not. I missed, and I missed again. There we go. Now we can make titanium housing, and now we can also make the ceramics as well. that is pretty much everything we can make in the furnace for the moment, I believe. Because the next thing is, well, this, but I don't have helium yet. And I need to find a helium deposit. And then if I can get helium, I can make glass, and then we could do this. But we can't do any of that yet. So, yeah. So, what we'll do is take that off now. And make rail go into bleh. Wait, hold on. Will it actually work going into it? Wait. It will on that one at the end. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, baby. Oh, probably because I haven't put the powder on, right? Calcium. So titanium housing, you need sheets and beams to make that. And then you need that and then that. Okay. Cool, so that, send over the blocks. That goes that way. And then that'll make the powder. And I'll send the powder this way. Rail. Cool. And then that's it. And then that just sends the powder out, or should. Okay, it won't because I probably didn't select them, but yeah. Which one had the calcium powder? This one. It's a lot, isn't it? 17.6. Yeah, I might need to actually build 3 more of each of these, truthfully. Just because of how long that's going to take. So, orbital cargo. And we would want it coming in this side. The building's not stable in this position. Oh, it does have power. Okay, that one's not in line. It's fine. It's fine. Right. They're all like that.
S8466. How should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
Okay, so that comes out of there and that splits off there. So what we need to do is then have rail splitter here, probably like there or something. Rail system splitting that way. Goes here.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay, so that should, yeah, it'll start splitting now. So that'll go 50-50 and then that'll split again. I mean, like I say, it's probably not going to be, you know, it's probably not going to be fast, you know, fast enough to keep up with all of them, but it does technically upload faster. Well, yeah. So we're going to need to build a rail connector here. Leave that. And that rail connector goes to this triple. There we go. And then that one will go off here and then we'll build a triple here. Yeah, I figured that might happen. because that is very much in the way. Yes, that one is in such an awkward position because of where I put this original splitter. That's the issue. I mean, it might, you know what, it probably just makes more sense to move this, honestly. And then put that splitter, like, here. And then just, because it'll take 2 seconds to, like, to correct the problem.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, and then that, and they just continue that way as they were. Okay, so now these guys are on this one doing this. So now we've doubled this now, output. Let's check our power. We're at 225 of 240. Cool. We do definitely need to build some more then. Some more of those. So let's go ahead and do that, shall we? The solar generators. As I built a bunch over here, I can build more. I don't know why that one's a different height, but it's fine. Yep. Okay, that should do. Right, that's more power. What I may have to do is maybe start building the power system away from everything. Right, let me go grab some more of you. And you. Wait, hold on. You. Yeah, obviously the beams are going to get... Well, they're going to be getting rinsed, so... The titanium, the beams will be getting rinsed. I don't think this is necessarily maybe enough. I'm not sure. Technically, it might be actually, because it's 4, 3, and then that's got 54. Obviously, that's because these must be getting enough as they run out. So, yeah, they're getting drained immediately though, so it's fine. Yeah, and so that should go up faster because now we've got 3 more going up faster, plus we're using the best recipe. It gives us the most. So, but the real big issue that I have is really I need to find a way to get what's it called? I really do need to find a way to get helium. I need helium to be able to work on glass and then get those next things going. I need helium. Yeah, otherwise we're a little bit stuck if we don't get that, because for the furnace to make glass we need helium and then this, and we can make this and then have the helium, but we need the glass, and then the glass allows us to make the heat resistant sheets as well, so that would be useful. But I can't do any of that stuff without that. How many of these? Well, I don't have any on me at the moment. This is 70 points, and then we can get it. Now, I mean, it doesn't tell you deposits on the map, though. Unknown location. There's something unknown over here. We could check this out. We go this way and check it out quickly, because those are obviously just alone. Then once I get the recycler, I can start doing stuff. It's literally straight ahead of me. And obviously there's some sort of like colony thing over there. Whilst I'm on my way over there though, I will grab any plants I see.
That's a snack.
Just for food, but plus also for more like data points, so it's helpful. Oh shit. God fucking damn, dude. That could have been bad. Just randomly come out of nowhere. We're okay though. I've got 138 bullets, I'm still good. This way. What the fuck is that thing? No idea, we should go down and check it out. It is a monolith of some kind. Oh, it's got I'm in radiation
I
poison.
feel like my bones hurt, but they don't have any nerves.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
Okay, so that's some sort of radiation thing. Huh. Well, there's a bunch of stuff over that way. That's fine. It's not really have an issue with that. I just, yeah, helium's a problem.
Acquired.
Hmm. There's another map generator over there. I can see it, which wouldn't be too bad. My food's kind of low a little bit.
Mmm, delicious.
There we go, we're good now.
That's a snack.
Because this is over here. Hmm.
Good work.
Oh.
Selenium thanks you for the shipment.
That's done already?
They're
Holy
very
shit.
impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
Bro, what? I'm all above. I got to level 5 already. I don't know if this is more calcium. Yeah, I think it is. I don't need more calcium. Yeah. I don't need more of this. I need helium, wherever helium might be. The problem is I don't know what helium would look like on the map. There's something up here, but that's calcium, I think. That's warfarin. Yeah, the problem is I don't know what helium looks like on the map or what even it. So, yeah, even if it is on my map, I wouldn't even know. Hmm. Some sort of colony over there.
Acquired.
Maybe not ready to go there just yet. I should head back though. If that one's done, the other one will be a little bit further behind, but still. Just grab these for data points. So. I'm moving. I don't know. I think it might just be an effect. Ah. Where? Ah, in front of me. Reload whilst I got the chance at it. Get a data card off that. Huh.
Great work.
There you go.
Future Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
I plan to in a moment. I just wanted to check on this hillside if there was anything. Because without helium, I mean, I say I'm just limited to what I can do with the glass side anyway. Someone just spat at me.
Reloading.
Quite aggressively as well. Hey, fuck you. Well, they don't do a lot of damage.
No more
Oh,
distractions.
we got him, we got him. Spitter biofact, I'm sure we can use that. Because that just counts like a huge chunk of warframe for some reason. That's exactly what. That's weird. Well, I think we should head back. Because I've got... all of my upgrades are now done, so... we can't hang around here much longer. I'll grab this meteor on the way back. Yeah, so I mean we can still progress without helium, it's just that we can't get the other upgrades for like glass or anything. So it's not like we can't progress at all, but yeah, without it we are a little limited. Another one up there. We did get another data card, so I'll be able to use that and then just throw that in. Get more points, which will be really nice. Well, at least we managed to find calcium, and there's another deposit further over the other way as well. Once I can figure out what helium actually looks like on the map, then I'll know what to look for. But until then, yeah, we just have to keep exploring and hope we eventually find a deposit for it.
Acquired. That's a snack.
Okay, we're back at base. So let's go straight into here. Before I even touch any of his resources and puts it all into my inventory, I'm gonna do this first. Okay, let's put you in there.
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
And then we'll like split that into half. There we go. Right, and now let's claim our level for cell recycler, and then we'll claim the extendable walkway. Right, so how do we build this recycler then, and how does it even work? Let's see. Rail support. Okay. There's the recycle wave. Recycles items into various building materials. Recycled. Oh, okay. So it goes inside the habitat. Okay. I'm hoping that this can recycle, well, what I need it to recycle.
A very useful device.
Yes.
It
It
greatly sped
seems
up
to
the
be able to
process of
recycle stuff.
redistributing wartime loot.
Elementary
And now
building
you can
material.
use it for peaceful purposes. Remember that the clothes iron was also invented to torture prisoners, and yet you've used it to iron clothes, right?
I'm pretty sure that's not true.
Ah. I just clean my inventory up so much now. I don't know what that stuff does though. What does that do? Smallest building block for every product. No idea. But it stacks up. It stacks a lot, so good for me. There's bullets in there, and now I can take
Just what I need.
all of this out of my storage as well, and just recycle everything. Well, not you. You're very rare. You're very precious to me. It only stacks up to 5,000. That's no good. To be honest, this doesn't seem all that much better, to be honest. Because I've still got all this now. And I don't know what the hell to do with all of that, but it's technically slightly better. Anyway. Right, what should we work on next? Well, we need to claim our food station as well, so we should make our food station.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Oh, a food station. Takes me back to my
32. I
college
mean,
days.
it's barely even
Oh,
worth it though.
This is not a simple
Because I mean,
food
it's
station.
3 of these,
This one is
and that
specially
gives you
tailored to the
33, and this only gives you
conditions of
35, so it's
Arcadia
barely better.
7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
I guess you'd have
That means
to,
I'll be able to try the
use
local
these,
flora.
right?
Amazing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bon appetit.
Yeah, these aren't that good, to be fair. They're not really worth it. Well, we have it now, whatever. Whatever. It's what it is, it's done now. Right, let me get this calcium out of here as well, so it doesn't need to be calcium anymore. I don't know what to do with those fundamental, like, things there. It's a little weird. I was kind of hoping it would recycle into or something, I don't know. I have no idea. It just says elementary building material, and I have no idea what that does. So, okay. What do we want to... Well, we want to do them all next anyway, but... This gets a developmental station, like version built. This would be useful. I think moon energy would be useful then for this. War bonds would be good. I can make an assault rifle and then multi-rail. I feel like the moon one is useful. I still have to take
Let's see.
all of the calcium powder out of each one of these. So what do you need? Oh right, well we can't do that yet because I can't make rotors. So I have no idea how we want to go about doing that yet. Right, we can't make the rotors yet, so that's not going to happen at this moment. We've got these two. This one wants housing. Both of them want housing. We can do housing, right? What does it require? I thought we could do... No, we can't do housing in here. It's in the furnace. When was it in? Yeah. So you need sheets and beams. Right. Well, I have a splitter already here. Depending on if we can build a... Then what I could do is take this, rails, and then that would need to make titanium sheets. Would that work? Yes. So that makes sheets and beams, that's fine. And then we need to build a new... Well, we need to build another thing here. Be a furnace. So that goes into there. And then that one can actually split. No, what I'll do is let's get rid of this one instead off of that, because then I can use it elsewhere. And that goes into here. There we are. There we are. And a titanium housing. So now we get beams and it gets sheets, and that makes the housing for us. Then we need to actually take from here. And find a way to realistically connect it, which is because that splits off to everything, which is a problem. Oh. Yes. Oh. Okay, we may need to just cancel this then. Because I think this needs to be in a different angle here for it to work. I think it needs to be at this angle. Right now, how's it? Okay, and now we get sheets and we get beams, and that does that. And now this should work perfectly. And there we go. So now we've got two. So yeah, that will go over to the 3 on that side and the 3 on that side. And then all I need to do is take the beams out of here, and whichever we want to make first. It doesn't matter which one we do first, we have to do one of them. I could do both of them together, but instead of doing that, I'll just do this one twice as fast. Makes no difference really, but then I can mess around with this. Shouldn't take too long, and then that will do its thing. Okay, let me go recycle these, and I guess that does something, but it's actually worse. So, yeah, I don't really know, because the recycler is a strange thing, because it just makes everything worse, really. Because you recycle all this stuff to basically get back a resource that I have absolutely no idea what to do with, and it's just building up like crazy.
Acquired.
Strange. Okay. Yeah, so...
That's a snack.
Let me go check over here real quick, because that's just going to be doing that now. We've got everything we need for that at the moment. And the next one also needs housing, and all we have to do with that is just once that's done, we just swap it over. So, yeah, let's go and explore. Something's trying to attack me again.
Reloading.
I don't see anything here. Some sort of platforms over there. I don't know if they do anything. These. Nothing. Can't do anything with those. Uh-huh. There's probably going to be another star rupture soon as well, so we need to be kind of careful with that. Oh, yeah. This thing. Oh, it's an underground cave of some kind. I don't know how you'd get into that cave. A complex underground chamber tells us there might be something valuable. Well, maybe. I don't know how to get down to it, though. That's all radioactive. That's all. Ignore all of that. That's all radioactive.
Acquired.
I was curious about that cave system. I don't know how to get to that. Oh, there's a dead body I missed over there as well. Unless he's inside the cave. I don't know where the cave is, though. Well, if I can find a way to get into the cave, I don't mind trying it out, but yeah, it depends if I find it. There's some sort of underground cave system somewhere. Nothing there. I've been over this side already. Well, that leads down to there. But over this way, there's a cave of some kind somewhere. Well, I'm almost wondering if the entrance is inside the radioactive zone, because if it is, it's kind of useless to us now. It's not useful to us at the moment, if that's the case. But I don't see any way to get into this cave. Unless this is like the entrance of some kind. Oh no, I think it is. I don't know how you get in, but yeah, I actually think that might be the case. I don't know how you get into it though. Maybe you need a melee weapon of some kind. There's obviously some, or maybe a flamethrower or something. Maybe you get a flamethrower at some point and maybe use that. I have no idea. There's a dead body somewhere that I missed. Apparently he's here. Wait, is... No. Oh, he's here. Yep, we got that. We get some
Nice.
weird juice box thing. Too bad. Cool, right, yeah, so that is the entrance. I have no idea how you get into it, though. I presume we need some sort of, like, flamethrower or something to burn those vines. Huh. I mean, there is that colony over the other side as well that we can definitely look into at a certain point.
Another fight.
Where? Oh, there they are. You got a reach on him, hasn't he?
That's a snack.
There's some bugs over there, I can already see them. What?
Changing max. Reloading. Acquired.
I don't think any of that is particularly useful.
Finally.
Oh, it's me standing in the water. So what the fuck? Oh. About to kill my game picking up hydro bulbs. There's more of them. Might as well grab them whilst I'm here. I could turn some of them into data points anyway. He's protected. The bullet just deflected. Imagine if that deflected and shot me and then killed me. That'd be wild. I don't want to travel too far away, but I'm just looking for any type of helium deposit right now. I don't want to go crazy because it's been a little while since I've had a star rupture, so that's radioactive. Can't go there. Oh. Protected. Okay, and maybe they're not protected if you kill them before they do that shit where they jump in their little, yeah, hole.
Acquired.
Might as well grab it. It's quite a big one. I'm not too far from base as well in case Star Rupture decides to drop in unexpectedly. Place looks kind of crazy. It's getting nighttime. There's going to be a Star Rupture event, isn't there? I'm going to head back to base and wait for that next one because I don't want, I mean, I want to explore this, but thing is, at the same time,
Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags.
also I don't have a lot of ammo. I'm going to run back because I do think there's going to be a Star Rupture event soon. It's getting a bit more nighttime-y. I don't know if they come at every cycle, like of every evening, but yeah.
That's a snack.
I'm not too far from base, and I know roughly where this is. It's just over here, so we can definitely explore it. I look around, I didn't find any helium, so it might even just be a situation that you don't just... It says you get them from deposits, but I don't... Maybe you need a specific machine or something to pull it out the ground, but then even then you should see the deposit itself. Yeah, anyway. Still, pistol is coming very handy. The next upgrade, we should be able to get an assault rifle though. I don't actually know how much it is for. Wait, no, it's 17. Is it 17.5? But no, this is level 5. Let me check. Let me go look. It's almost done. It definitely doesn't have enough because the housing takes too long, but that's okay. As you can see, yeah, they definitely don't have enough, but it's still doing well. Yep, 15.3. Okay, so that one's almost done, yeah. And the other one then also requires housing, so we come back at about the right time. Honestly.
This data will be useful.
I don't have a lot of buildings. But... Oh, and what a shocker! Look at that. Time is crazy.
Finding a safe place.
Yep. Is that not? Oh, I guess it can't be stacked. It says helium deposits and meteors, yeah. And you need 2,500 helium for that, so it's a lot. And then obviously the calcium powder is easy to get. Can't make the tubing yet. The tubing is in the fabricator, no? And also rotors. I can get rotors, but how do you get this? It says used recipe station to unlock. I type recipe blueprint. So we need a blueprint for a rotor. I don't know how we get that. Yeah, because almost all these need that, except for the applicator. Alright. Almost level 7 here.
The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is
there we go.
already waiting for you. You'll like this.
Yes, I will. 60. Right, that's 60. So now if I take this
I can use this.
and we go to 72, I should be able to unlock this. There's a self-reloaded, there's a shotgun, infantry machine gun, as well as 110, but we're going to grab the Phantom.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
And then what we do is we just take...
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
There we go. Nice, we got an assault rifle. Oh, question is, can I make... And I can make standard ammo, and you need Warframe powder and that. That's fine. That's fine, not a problem. I may actually need to build another thing, right? Because you can build another habitat. You can build more than one habitat, so... yeah. So if I place, yeah, so what I could do is build one above this. I just need to wait. But what I could do is I could build a habitat above this and then place a vertical airlock going straight up. And then that'll give me a second floor, which I'm going to need because I'm kind of like running out of space in here. I don't even have a pod. You know.
Planetary temperature
Cool.
returning to normal.
Oh, the base core's overheated. We gotta wait. Let's wait for everything to calm down. Wait, has this been making Warframe powder the whole time? Yep.
I can use this.
Everything's coming back online now. So was it Clever Robotics that needed that? Yes. We're doing well. Working on level 5 for this, and then everything will be level 5. I don't think we're going to get all that level 5 done today. It's already 4 hours 30 minutes, so we're going to wrap it up here real soon. But I'm not lying, it's a great start. Oh, there's a thing over there. Go, go, go. It's a great start, though, nonetheless. There's a couple of them. That actually gives me enough to be able to upgrade my initial base for this, anyway. For this resource. And then I need the meteorite fragments, I need a bunch of helium. But I don't have a bunch of helium because I don't have a helium deposit, and I don't know where one is. Gotta figure that out. That's something I'd like to look at next session, maybe. Like, if we can get a helium deposit online, I can get glass, and then we can unlock most of the other recipes. I need to figure out how we get blueprints as well, because I need rotors to be able to do that tier 5, and I don't know how to get blueprints either. So it's something we gotta figure out. Cool. Right, I was gonna build a habitat, right? Yep. Above, and then vertical connector can go there. And there we go. Now we have a completely second story, bro. Nice. Let's go and grab some, what's it called, real quick. Because I need some of the base material. Although, to be honest, I don't think I'm going to have much of the base material in here. Have a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, that's enough. Because we're using a lot of the titanium right now because we're making beams and steel sheeting to go into the... We're making 10... Oh, it's pretty expensive, actually. Oh, right, they go into 300s. Okay, let's stop that then. There you go, you can have the rest of that. Put that in there. Put the helium in there that does something. Cool. Okay, I'd say inventory's looking a lot cleaner now as well, which is great. And obviously we do have an actual assault rifle. Looks pretty damn good to me. I'm about to die of
2 liters of
dehydration.
water a day is the minimum.
There we go. Food and water. Oh, we're good. Obviously for these at the moment, and now this, the only thing is the rotors. I have no idea how we get to that point now with those rotors. They need wolfram and titanium rods, sure. But to get them, I've got to be able to... I don't know how to get the blueprint for it though. Maybe I'll put the other resources in? Maybe. If we go to the... Is it the furnace? Where is it? No, it's not the furnace. Fabricator. I can put the points in. And then we need the titanium rods, which technically I can get, and the wolfram wire is in the other thing, right? In the other fabricator. No, it's making plating. I can do that. I change that to wire temporarily, and then the rods, it's not, I'm not making rods, I'm making plating for this. So I can't really do that right now, but I can do the other thing. That's okay. No big deal. We'll get done in time. But we're already done with 6,000. We only put this on overnight, so it's definitely going up pretty damn fast. Yeah, I don't think it was a bad decision having 6 of them, because now we're stretching it thin, which is good. Because it's just about how fast you can upload, really. It's not about, oh, the machine's just going to start and stop sort of thing. But I'll get all the wolfram wire that I can, and then we'll use that wolfram wire. And then we'll just upload that, which is great. I just need to figure out how to actually get the blueprint recipe itself. I don't know how you do that. Because there's not anything that I've missed, I don't believe. I don't think there's any photo station, analyzer station, basic item station. Maybe there's a blueprint. Maybe there's a thing in there that unlocks a blueprint. It might be. Let me go look. That might be where it is. No. There's basic building materials. There's power cells in here, but I don't have any of the other stuff yet. Heavy ammo, shotgun ammo. It's not that. No. It's not that. Obviously the analyzer just analyzes, doesn't do anything else. That does that, that's recycling, that's a food station. And for recipes, yeah. Yeah, there's intermediate building, and then there's power cells. And then basic, oh, the basic building material. Ah, that's what you use it for. You convert this little shit into basic building materials, bro. Which is that what we can do with it then? If I come now to this, hey, there we go. And now we got, yeah, there we go. Okay, no, that's good. Good. Yeah, so we can, now we make it into basic building materials. Yeah, there we go. So we can fully, now we fully recycle stuff. Huge. That's actually huge. The only thing is, it recycles so much, I would have a lot of base building materials, but, yeah. Can't do anything with that yet. I haven't missed anything in any of these places, have I? Because there's that. This is... Oh, there's a helium extractor. Well, okay, so we don't even have a helium extractor yet, so that tells us that. Nice. A greater mine element, yep, for that mining damage. Mega press, which sounds cool. Defense turret, which I think is interesting. A development station. That's for the moon factory though, so we actually need the thing for that. Teleporter sounds cool. Huh. Yeah, I just have no idea where we get the blueprints from at the moment, to be honest. That's the only thing that's kind of throwing me off at the moment. Because this is the recipe station here, so I have no clue. Because I would have thought that you'd get the recipe in here, so I don't know where you get this. It says a recipe blueprint used at the recipe station to unlock item production. Okay, but how do you get it, bro? Wait, oh, did I throw my Warframe into the recycler by accident? God damn it. It's fine. No worries. Well, I'll tell you what. Like I said, what we'll do is I'm going to get all the resources for it, and then we'll just see what happens.
Oh, yes.
Because I can't do anything else right now whilst the furnace is making all the resources. Yeah, because the only other thing I can do is I could possibly split that into another one or put another miner down up there and then bring a second one in. I could do that. I'm not going to do it. I don't feel like we need to go that crazy with it. If it gets too slow, I will. I'm pretty happy with our progress, like within the first like 4 something hours. And as soon as I can figure out those blueprints, then we can, you know, we can work on that as well. Cool. Nice. It's fun. Oh. Yeah. Not bad at all. And obviously next time as well, we want to go and explore that area where I went over to before, where I come back from. Yeah, the Wolfram Wire does take a while to make, actually. Yeah, but we only need a few hundred, I think. Takes a while, but we don't need a crazy amount of it. Oh, so you can convert basic building materials, so meteorites can be turned into building materials. I'm not going to do that. Yep, and there's tubes as well. But these again, the tubes aren't too bad. Same sort of deal, really. I mean, if my titanium steel plates are... How are they looking? I mean, if they're backed up in here, which I don't know if they are. They're not. They are backing up eventually, but they're not actually backed up because it's a 2-to-1 conversion. So I'm just going to leave this alone and let it finish, and then I'll go and steal them after. I'll steal them after because then they'll be backed up. Not bad. Just spend a little bit more of that time, and what we'll do is we'll just get... I don't know if we'll be able to do all the Wolfram Wire. We may be able to. Come on, little buddy. Oh, there we go. I think it got stuck because I took that 100. Yeah, we'll get that extra 100, and then that will be finished. And then we just need the plating. Well, we need the plating from the other one, and then we need rods. So what I'll probably do is take... What I'll probably do is take that. Yeah. So I'll take, what I'll do is I'll take the steel plating because we need that, and then we also need these rods, and that gets all this done. And the only thing that I'll insert that as well. And then the only thing that we don't have at that point is that. And then if we can get this, if we get rotors, then we can also unlock this stabilizer as well, which can be crafted in the fabricator. And we actually can do this as well if we can get this blueprint. And then once we have that blueprint, we can get that. And then if we get helium, we can make glass, and then get the heated resistance, and then get all that. And then this whole thing is done just for the fabricator. It can make everything, which would be nice. Hmm. So he's respawned. Thank you. It's pretty crazy how like the whole world gets singed and then immediately it all just grows back. It's pretty crazy. The titanium beams are backing up. Fine. I don't have an issue with that anyway. These are at 60. Yeah, we'll have enough time to be able to do this. It'll take about 4 minutes to do. And then we'll take this, which is good. And then, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like I've missed anything. Except for a regeneration chamber, but that doesn't do anything for this. Because there's a recipe station, which makes sense. LEM. Solar. This. Fabricator smelter furnace, we've done. Transport storage deposit, that we've done. So, yeah, I am a little confused about where you get these recipes. Truthfully. Core overheat, we're at 291 of the 1,000, that's fine. For the moment, it's fine. I mean, once we can get a helium extractor and actually find a helium deposit, we'll be fine. Because that's really all we're waiting. Because I think we can already make the ceramics in the furnace. I'm pretty sure I've already unlocked that recipe, so we can already make the ceramics whenever we need to. Yeah. And you need wolfram powder and calcite sheets, which I can do. I can even make them over here, to be honest. I could do that now if I wanted to.
Bravo.
And we go up level 5 unlocked. I wasn't waiting for that.
They're still very happy with your services, but remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
I wasn't waiting for those, but yeah. Nice. Okay, now we did get it finished in time. And there's that wolfram wire. Nice. It will make more, but I'll just leave it making more for now. It's not a problem. Right, go into here. Fabricator. That's done, and then we need rods at that point. What would be the next thing logically to go to? Probably this, right? No, because that gives you a greater miner LEM, which makes you mine faster. Level 5, so we claim rails. Rail modulator, things like that, that's fine. So that's a merger, basically. You can just merge from 3 lines into 1 line. That's what you've unlocked there. That's fine. There's a defense turret. I mean, to be honest, it really doesn't matter what I'm unlocking. It more matters about what the resources required. So besides this one needs rotors that I don't know how to do. What else could we do? Ceramic we can do. Tubing we can't do. Okay, so none of these we can do. So we have to figure out the recipes. But the only thing we can do is we can do ceramics. So we got to figure that out and figure out how that shit works. But other than that, yeah. Right. Nice. I'm gonna save my game here. I haven't made a manual save yet. There we go. Quit. Boom. Honestly, really good game. That's going to be very fun for us to progress that. Right, we'll be back tonight, actually, because we're doing double streams, because we've got another game to play.